Good evening, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We are back with a new stream to cover the new Trump news. Um, and There are new firings reported in the DOJ and FBI by Trump tonight. Also, Trump, new Trump tariffs coming tomorrow. So we want to bring you the latest updates here on all of this. This developing news happening now. Give me a moment here to just get organized. Okay, I think we're good. Are we live various places? Okay, I think we're good. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Good, 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 good. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, by the way, I saw on a scanner that there was a small plane crash in Philadelphia, I believe. So I'll try to get you some information on that as well. I'm seeing that it was a small aircraft. Philly Crime Update, which reports on Philly crime stuff on X, they say they're hearing it was 2 people on board. I haven't seen other reports about it, but I've seen some unconfirmed reports that it's a small plane. So. Yes, Joe Holden says from CBS 3 that a small plane crashed in the area in northeast Philadelphia. Multiple houses are on fire after a small plane crash in northeast Philadelphia. Okay? That is from Joe Holden of CBS 3. So we'll keep an eye on that story as well. But let's get to these firings. Hang on a moment. So I'm just transitioning over from the previous. All right, the Washington Post says interim U.S. attorney fires more than 24 January 6 prosecutors in D.C. I saw another report, I think from ABC News, that said like 40 prosecutors of January 6 cases had been fired. Let me just get you the latest updates on this. Where am I looking here? Where am I looking? Give me one more second, then we'll begin. All right, the Washington Post says, okay, according to the Washington Post, the interim U.S. Attorney Ed Martin announced the firing of roughly 30 federal prosecutors who worked on Capitol riot cases over the past 4 years. 2 people familiar with the matter said Friday. So the Washington Post is reporting that the Trump's interim U.S. Attorney Ed Martin has announced the firing of roughly 30 prosecutors who prosecuted Capitol riot cases. And the employees were hired to permanent career positions after serving under special or short-term status as the office surged to manage nearly 1,600 prosecutions after the January 6th attack on the Capitol. The prosecutors remained under probationary status, which allows the firings without recourse under Justice Department policy. Notifications went out at about 5 p.m. Friday to the people who were fired, according to the Post. The cuts amount to about 8% of the D.C. office's prosecutors. In a memo dated today, Acting Deputy Attorney General Emil Bove directed the termination of the prosecutors, characterizing their hiring as a subversive action by the Biden administration that hindered Martin's ability to staff the office and to faithfully implement Trump's agenda. Okay, so there's that. Also, NBC News is reporting that Trump administration officials have forced out all 6 of the FBI's most senior executives and multiple heads of various FBI field offices across the country, current and former FBI officials told NBC News. They include the high-profile leader of the D.C. field office, which was involved in the prosecutions of President Trump. So we have firings in the Justice Department and the FBI, it sounds like. And we have tariffs, new tariffs coming tomorrow. Give me a moment here. So we have a lot of things to get to. Yeah, guys, again, there is a small plane crash in Philadelphia. Reportedly, multiple homes on fire. That is not the topic of this stream. I will let you know what I hear about that. Maybe I'll turn on the scanner and see what's on it. I have not turned it on yet. Literally, that news came out as I was coming on the air. Yeah, ABC 6 News Philadelphia says it happened near Cotman Avenue and Roosevelt Boulevard. A small plane possibly hit several buildings and cars. The Philadelphia Inquirer says at least one house and multiple cars were reported to be on fire. That's what the Philadelphia Inquirer said. Give me a moment. I'll just check the scanner real quick. Hang on a moment. Gonna have to put my my headphones on. All right, let me just put this on, and I need a second to grab my headphones. If you give me 1 second here.
Oh, still out of the way, out of the lot. I can't get back there yet. All right, we have on Fulton Avenue. Pull these cars out of the parking lot now. All units on buses and pull cars. All units on buses and pull cars. We have one station area at the fully gas on the east side, and one station area at the other on the west side.
Highway 37. We just need a vehicle to block traffic. We're at the end of the south end of 7200 Leonard.
I have a unit for 7.
Trains to clear the block.
7200 Leonard.
Give me 1 second.
Block that off.
You're getting vehicle traffic coming down the block.
Can I have a unit like 7200 block of Leonard, and also the St. Vincent also block that so no civilian traffic can come in? I think we sent point people over to 7200 block of Leonard Street. They're moving that crowd now. Thank you. They got 2C Charlie. Is going to be on the west side. 2C Charlie. Maybe we can send him additional people that can meet at Bustleton and Cotman. We want to make sure we're clear west of Cotman Avenue all the way to Bustleton Avenue because we have a debris field. All right.
Highway 2X.
Highway 2X.
Home. Highway personnel meeting in front of the Chipotle. We'll clear out this whole parking lot.
All highway personnel meet Highway 2X at Chipotle. All highway personnel meet Highway 2X at Chipotle. We're going to have to get west of the Cane's restaurant there. Clear all the way to Bustleton Avenue. Clear westbound of Cane's. Okay.
Radio, you're doing a great job. Bear with us. I need all utility company personnel to meet us at Dunkin' Donuts. We're going to have to start shutting down the electric, the gas.
Hey guys.
I'm over here now. I need a supervisor.
I know we just started the Trump stream. I'm thinking of doing another stream on the plane crash, the small plane crash. So we might end this stream and do another stream. So let me just, this is a small plane has crashed in Philadelphia, a small plane. But let me just figure this out.
That has a utility worker and representatives, electric or gas, meet them at Charlie 8 at the Dunkin' Donuts. And Isaac 1, did you receive that message also, sir? I got an Isaac 1 to Charlie 8. If you can find Battalion 12's car, I believe that's where fire communication is, right above the Macy and LA Fitness and Ross line, right by the Dunkin' Donuts. I'll be over shortly. I'm on the west side of this job here.
Gotcha, Frank.
I hear this special event from Thursday Comcast.
I on the 50th District side, I'm going to have to move this crime scene back to Brownson Cotman. Brownson Cotman is a new crime scene, or another crime scene, correction.
Highway 2, Andy?
Highway 2,
Yes.
Andy.
I wanted to do my command.
I might set this up really quick.
Personnel en route. Meet me at the Assad's Chicken off the Boulevard, Macy's, on the Boulevard side. All Detective Bureau personnel. Assad's Chicken, behind Assad's Chicken in the Macy's parking lot. All Detective Bureau, Assad's Chicken.
Chief.
All Detective Bureaus meet scene 48.
Steve's coming from CID headquarters now.
All Detective Bureaus meet at Assad's Chicken. All Detective Bureaus just meet at Assad's Chicken.
Charlie 8, I need traffic personnel. I need traffic being directed on Bustleton and the Boulevard. I need them keeping traffic flowing. Right now, we can't get people out of the mall because Bustleton is packed.
All traffic personnel.
What's your location?
Dunkin' Donuts.
On Bustleton?
Negative, on Cotman.
All right, I'm back here. I don't see where you at.
Walking over there right now, George 2X, this is me. Is there any bike teams available to come and secure the Roosevelt Mall? The businesses, as we close them, we need somebody over here to
Guys, I'm just setting up the
security
next
property.
stream.
01 Charlie, just so you be advised, the command post is going to be the mobile mini station in the middle of the mall. It's in the middle of the Roosevelt Mall. It's in a trailer, so please follow this.
Give me one more moment.
Before anybody shows up command-wise, just meet me here. We'll log them in at the command post. Hey, Doug, is the mobile mini? Seven three. I'm sorry, unit. Highway 20. Highway 20. That's one full of traffic out of the lot from Washington, please.
Merc 2 Charlie.
Merc 2.
Merc 2 Charlie, if we have a manpower pool, I need a couple officers to respond over, walk over to 7200 Leonard Street. We have still pedestrians walking up towards the north side. We have a single dirt bike officer by himself on Rupert Street. So no more manpower on the south side of the scene, please.
All right. Have any more highway units that can start over the 7th?
Establish a reunification location.
Yeah.
I have a couple people ask you where the family units are at. And
Hey,
the casualty collision one.
I'm gonna change the title of this broadcast, like a viewer said. I'll keep this broadcast up. I'm just gonna change the title and the description, okay? I'm changing the title and the description right now. So give me a second. I'm gonna keep this up. Just give me 2 seconds.
This from the west side of the parking lot.
For it's in the shopping center, we have a mini station in there.
The Dunkin' Donuts side?
It's behind Dunkin' Donuts. It's right next to the Verizon. If you come in from the Common and the Boulevard, go over to the Macy side. I'll take you right there.
All right, I landed right in the middle of this. Okay, I got you.
Just I need a minute to just do this.
Command.
Command, we're going to have that other staging area on the LA Fitness side. There's plenty of room over here for car 1 to come over. I'll have my lights on in the car. We just have to get all the cars out of this parking lot. Traffic's helping out with that now.
Okay, command. In reference to our personnel that is on the east side of the Dunkin' Donuts, anyone not assigned anything, meet me and Dirk Point X-Ray behind 800 Wagon. We're going to use this personnel to secure the scene.
And that's the rear of the Dunkin' Donuts side. Isaac, I know we're really busy here. I just need the air for 30 seconds. 7200 block of Hanford Street. That's where this dwelling's on fire. I have nobody over here for crowd control. So I need somebody 7200 block of Hanford Street. I need about 5 or 6 officers. Okay, I need 5 officers over there to do that.
Command, do me a favor right here. We're going to start making a list of areas that officers are needed. I'm getting all the officers together in this parking lot along with Dirk Point X-Ray, and then we will deploy them where needed. So you need 5 on that block. We will be sending them to you shortly.
All right. Okay, Lance. It has the house on fire and the heavy smoke coming out of the 2nd floor. Okay. Lance, I had the list was 3 alarms. Is it 3 alarm fire for 7200 Hanford? I just wanted to say this is 3 alarms. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. 7200 Leonard needed 5. A couple of cars, and 7200 Hanford needs a couple of cars. If any unit is on the air, not assigned to a transport at the time, can you decide to one of the locations? 7200 block of Rupert, 7200 block of Leonard, or the 7200 block of Hanford. That's where the dwelling's on fire. We have one staging area on the east side of the boulevard. That's going to be the Dunkin' Donuts with Dirt by Command. We're going to have another staging area on the west side at the fully gas. That's where Dirt Bike X-Ray is, and we have
3, be advised. So we're going to be... Just like Victor Joe, be advised. We're at 75 Rupert Street. From the fire marshal, they just found human remains inside the house. They believe it's the pilot.
okay, that's
Before here.
7252 Rupert.
3275. Elliot.
Charlie 8.
Yeah, have Isaac 1 do his best to meet me over here. All direction will come from myself or Isaac 1.
All right,
Guys,
and what's your location going to be, sir?
Take it over to you, Chief. A lot of debris in the field here. The fire department command post is Cotman and Calvert Street. I just got to secure this. I believe it's Hanford Street first before I come over to you. I got nobody here.
I'm going to fix the graphic. Give me a moment.
4635 is on there.
2635, okay.
Hey, Commander, we still sending utility workers over to Dunkin' Donuts.
Isaac 1 on Charlie 8.
Everybody here, 7200 Hanford. I'm looking down the street. I can't tell if it's police officers or not.
Do I have any units started to the 7200 like a Hanford?
People off the other end.
Hanford, sir?
Well, over in Wolfie. I can't really see the street.
Oh.
I'm at 37. What's going over there, sir?
Yeah.
Sorry, can we get traffic pull northbound on Bustleton? We can alleviate some of this traffic inside the block, getting out of here.
Can I have some? 2B3.
Yeah, the main street for the station there is.
Car 8. Car 8 or I. Okay, where do you want the mayor's detail to meet you?
34, take Bustleton, go around, take Bustleton, start pulling that traffic.
34. Car 8.
Play Fitness parking lot off of Bustleton Avenue.
2B3 received.
Look like Eddie.
2B3 received.
Look like Victor 3 also, ma'am, on the 7500 block of Roofer. We got live wires.
Alright.
Stuff like command.
Everybody come in.
Alright.
Let me pull up a map.
I want you to read this message over twice. Beep it. All personnel that are on scene that are not engaged in holding the scene or any other activity, they are to stage at the T-Mobile/Vitamin Shop on Bustleton Ave here, or on Common Ave. Everyone is to meet here if they're not assigned to anything. Supervisors and officers. Where do you want me to take it off?
Jolly 8 to Jolly 9.
Jolly 9.
John, I need southbound Boulevard. I need a traffic chief at 1. Up in the outlet range. I need one north, just in case something gets behind them. And then I need another car just south pushing into the inner lanes. For northbound, we're fine to let it flow. I just need cross traffic from westbound Common to be shut down. On Bustleton Avenue, I need traffic shut down. Captain DiNonato is going to spearhead this for me. I need a traffic chief pushing westbound on Coppin, westbound on Bly. We need no traffic coming between those two blocks.
Hey, 380 Charlie 8. I got a 14th district car shutting Bly at Bustleton.
Charlie 8, I receive. I just need traffic to take over those locations. Once you resume, come into the mall and meet us over at the T-Mobile inside Roosevelt Mall.
3S3.
Stay in place until properly relieved by traffic.
All personnel with no scene being held, or all personnel with no direct location right now, meet Charlie 8 at the T-Mobile on Cotman. Be advised, westbound of Cotman and westbound of Bly will be blocked off. All direction is coming from Charlie 8 and Isaac 1 at this time. The third station area will be at the LA Fitness. WPRW is going to be 6:53 p.m.
3S3, be advised, behind the scene in the alleyway of crowd forming. About 4 houses from the active fire.
All right.
Which one?
Go ahead, sir.
You can have someone pull traffic northbound on Bustleton from Roosevelt Mall, please. It's pretty jam-packed over here.
All right. They need traffic. VO2?
Oh, we're physically walking out to Boston Avenue. We can't move cars. We're going to physically try to move the traffic out of here. It's jammed out here. I don't know what's holding it up. So give me a minute to walk all the way over here and see what's holding it up so we can move it out of here.
Okay, sir.
Highway 30, Boston, and we're moving the traffic north.
Okay, Howard.
Charlie 8 to Charlie 9. I also want Glendale shut off. If we cut traffic there and not let anything southbound, direct them east-west at that location.
Charlie 9, do I have a traffic supervisor on here yet?
Fine.
Do I have any unity out with you?
That transmission wasn't clear.
Charlie 9, how many units does X2A have with them? Frank, I need some officers at Coffin in the Boulevard. We got a large crowd starting to form. I got to clear this intersection, please. I'm not cars, just officers.
All right, any units available, take up.
30 personnel here. I'll send 5 down.
Thank you.
Work 2 Charlie.
Work 2 Charlie.
Just for information for our incident commander, the fire department's incident command is going to be at the top of the block of 1700 Calvert Street. If you need a liaison here, we want to let our incident commander know.
All right.
Okay, myself and the command staff are all heading that way so we can liaison over there.
Okay.
Actually, I got six personnel going to Cotman and Boulevard. Which one?
How's it going? Do we have someone in the rear of 7200 block of Hanford Street, 7200 block of Leonard Street?
I think somebody in the rear.
Hey, sir.
Highway 37, we are methodically clearing each alleyway right now. We're starting with Calvert and Rupert, I believe. We just cleared this alleyway on the east side of the block. We're setting up tape and we're going to move on to each alleyway.
Okay, sir.
Excellent, good.
Charlie 8 to Isaac 1.
I'm heading over to you, Chief. What do you need?
Raise Snowflake Command, and he will get personnel to help clear these side streets.
Charlie 8. Charlie 8.
Yes, sir.
VO2.
Yeah, we're pulling the traffic out now. I'm out here with Highway 3A and D2A and D. We're pulling all the traffic out of the mall right now. So it's high volume, so we've got to give us a few minutes here before it's moving.
Okay, sir. Bye.
37. I got about 40 bodies to spare at the moment. Where do you need them?
Charlie, competent officer that needs to be pushed back.
Charlie 8, Isaac 1 on the air.
Isaac 1.
Be advised, Dirt Bike X-Ray has 40 officers where you wasn't deployed, sir.
Okay, I guess right now let's go to the staging area.
Go to the staging area.
34, I can use a couple of bodies over here on the corner of the shopping center by the Korean barbecue.
Dirt Bike X-Ray received. Have a few units go to the Korean barbecue. Have a few units go over to the Korean.
Large crowd at Bradford and Coffin.
Frankfurt and Cottman. They have a crowd over there also.
Bradford.
I apologize for Bradford.
Charlie 9, just be advised, radio. I have 12 separate officers that are going to go out and try to clear out Bustleton Avenue both north and south. So Bustleton should be covered. Let's work on the next project. What do we got?
All right, northbound and southbound of Cottman is covered. Where else do you need units?
Highway 37.
Highway 37.
See about 3 vehicles for when we clear these alleyways to have a stationary officer to prevent people from going back down as we move from alley to alley.
Okay.
To be on St. Vincent Street and Leonard right now.
St. Vincent and Leonard, I got it.
We just have the units come up St. Vincent and then hold the alleyway.
All right.
Is that on Common or?
Going to be 1 block south of Coffman Street. Be on the south end of 7200 Rupert and 7200 St. Leonard.
Okay, 7200 Leonard, 7200 Rupert. And they had 7200 Hanford. Is that covered also?
Charlie 8 to dirt bike X-ray. Charlie 8 to dirt bike command. I'm on there. D, I need package of 5 officers. If you have a supervisor with them, that's perfect. But I need to start expanding this scene. So I need to start at Calvert here. We got a large number of people. I want all personnel pushed back to St. Vincent Street. So I need to start doing a sweep down the block, putting tape up, securing everything from St. Vincent north.
Received, sir. We have 46 in our package right now. I'm going to send 1 sergeant and 5 officers to that location. Our candy's en route right now. Highway 29. If I get somebody like Brian Bradford, stop this traffic coming down Flag towards Bustleton. It's messing everything up here.
Brian Bradford.
Highway 14, we're going to take care of that.
Thank you, Highway 14.
37.
Highway 34?
I have about 25 officers I can dispatch. Give me locations where you need them. I have those driveways covered, Blythe, Hansberry, any other street. I have those covered. What else you need?
Did that.
Over here, Bustleton and Blythe. You give away to divert traffic prior to southbound Bustleton at Blythe. We've asked to have about 4 block backup. Maybe send someone to Hartel or Florence and push them off.
All right. Hartel and Florence.
Oh, nice. Bustleton and Hartel, Bustleton and Florence.
Correct. Question: did 7200?
Water teams come down here to St. Vincent. I'll take care of the problem.
Did 7200 Leonard get cleared? 7200 block of Leonard, did that get cleared?
Highway 37, we didn't get there yet. We're on 7200 Rupert right now.
Okay.
Once we get somebody to hold the block, which is cleared, we'll move on to the next.
Okay, just keep us alive. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
4635. We got the alleyway now. Hanford cleared.
Okay, thank you. Car 8.
You get a chance. You have Charlie 8. Give me a call.
Charlie 8.
Charlie 8, guys.
Car 8, did you give him a call?
A chance. I need to relay something to you.
I will.
Okay.
Charlie 9. I saw about 25 officers. Where do you need them?
Car Charlie 8. You have a 7200 block of Leonard, 7200 block of Hanford, and 7200 block of Rupert still needs clear.
Charlie 8.
Charlie 8.
Command is taking care of that. He's going to assign 5 officers and a supervisor to clear all the 7200 blocks and then secure at St. Vincent.
Okay. So do you need anything else clear for they have a couple officers still available, sir?
We just got back from dropping one off at the hospital. Where's the stationary at the mall?
A T-Mobile.
Alright, third like Dan. I'm going to clear Calvert. I need 5 officers to meet me in the Philly gas station. We're going to move from the Philly gas station to Calvert, and then we're going to clear Calvert to St. Vincent.
Alright.
Airfight Command, raise that unit. I'm sending 5 officers with Airfight 80 to do that right now.
Okay.
Alright, third like Dan received. I'll put it down. There's already some people up there, and please. Proceed. Unless you were told otherwise, take you and your crew and meet us over here at the T-Mobile vitamin shop. This is the staging area to deploy officers from. Third like Dan received. Is that our drone up above the scene?
Why my partner's calling?
Yeah, Isaac 1 on the air.
Isaac 1.
Isaac 1. Isaac 2 to Isaac 1. We have 41 officers in front of the T-Mobile. If you need officers somewhere, let me know. We can break them off in teams of 3, teams of 4, whatever you need.
Okay, what's your call sign again?
Isaac 2.
All right, good.
Hey guys, I'm going to post links to a couple videos in the chat. I'm going to post video links in the chat.
Be advised, those are Philadelphia drones above the scene. Be advised, those are Philadelphia drones above the scene. Isaac 1 is at T-Mobile.
Like Barney.
Like Barney.
I can use a handful of them officers on the west side, near LA Fitness, to keep the crowd from walking into the mall.
A team of officers is needed on the west side of LA Fitness. A team of officers is needed on the west side of LA Fitness.
32.
32.
George 32. Which one of the command posts needed a light tower? Team Sam Andy.
Sam Andy?
I'm in the 7200 block of Leonard in the rear driveway. I have debris all the way as far back as mid-block.
All right. Charlie 8 received.
Car 2.
Car 2.
Car 2. Any captains or inspectors that we have responded to this location, have them meet me at the corner of Calvert and Cotman in front of the Roosevelt Pharmacy.
Where did my
Any captains or inspectors in reference to this, meet Car 2 at Calvert and Cotman. Any captains or inspectors responding to this event, please meet Car 2 at Calvert and Cotman at the Roosevelt Pharmacy.
Isaac 27, receive.
All right.
Okay, Isaac 1, we'll need the folks in the 7200 block on Calvert Street. What supervisor do I have 7200 Calvert Street? Okay, they should be evacuating 7200 block of Calvert Street halfway down the block.
All right.
Isaac 2 to Isaac 1. I'm going to send 5 officers your way to 7200 Calvert Street. 5 officers coming your way.
Everybody, Dan, we're on location on 7200 Calvert and we're pushing now.
To Calvert Street, do you need any additional units?
That's a negative. They're back far enough.
City, stand by. I'm just walking down Common Avenue each block. I'll get right back to you.
Charlie 8.
Charlie 8.
Video on the perimeters. Any media that are responding will be directed to the northwest corner of Cotman and the Boulevard, the Philly gas station. They are to stage there. Nobody is allowed outside of the Philly gas station. That's where we will do our briefings.
All media is to meet at the northwest corner on Cotman at the Philly gas station per Charlie 8. All media, anybody can direct media to the northwest corner of Cotman at the Philly gas station. WPRW is 708. That's where the briefings will be held.
Sorry, you're going to go block by block. How about the 7200 block of Rupert Street? Do we have that evacuated halfway down the block?
Highway 37. We cleared all of 7200 Rupert Street. We're currently clearing the 7200 block of Calvert in the alleyway. Been taped off. We just need an officer to stand there.
Standing. Do you need any additional units? Highway 30.
Highway 30.
Airplane Victor 4. We're on 7200 Rupert. We can use some more units to clear down the block.
All right.
Highway. Washington and Oakmont, block it off and stop letting traffic southbound. Washington and Oakmont, shut it down.
Team Sam Andy, if I have any marked units available, the Boulevard and Tyson, I need a unit blocking that, and the Boulevard and St. Vincent. There's vehicles coming up the Boulevard.
It needs to be blocked, and the Boulevard Tyson needs to be blocked. The Boulevard of St. Vincent and the Boulevard of Tyson needs to be blocked.
Same two, I'm at St. Vincent in the Boulevard. Where he's cutting through the parking lot, he's going back on the north down the Boulevard.
All right. If anybody else to come out to help him.
Guys, breaking news.
Andy.
Update for you.
The only way I'm going to get Bustleton cleared is if we...
I have a quick update for you. B&O News is reporting that this is a Learjet 55, a jet rescue air ambulance. Again, B&O News is reporting that it's a Learjet 55, a jet rescue air ambulance that crashed. B&O News is also reporting that, I've heard other reports of this too, that multiple homes and cars were reported on fire. B&O News says multiple casualties, body parts are visible at the scene, so at least one fatality. And I'm trying to get more information. I'm seeing some reports on what the exact plane might be. I'll try to put that, once I can get a little more on that, I'll put it on the screen.
Are your brothers in the Shellmeyer needs to be blocked?
All right, just get a cop there, have them start pulling this traffic off of Bustleton. It's the only way we're going to get these people out of here. Can you send some people forward over to that Bustleton and Shellmeyer?
Tuesday, man, I just pulled up the Bustleton and Shellmeyer. I got a highway unit with me and a 14th District officer we're going to take care of.
Okay, very good. How are we doing in the 7200 block of Leonard Street? Like Andy?
Mary 19. When you have Leonard Street, not too bad. It's pretty fair right now.
Okay.
Like Andy, I'm not sure if anybody came over this. 7247 caliber.
Hold on.
We got,
Breaking news.
Parts and a partial collapse in the house.
747 caliber. Okay, sir. Got it.
He's waiting.
See,
Yes, ma'am. We can make a couple cuts so we have to push these people back at the 7200 block of Hanford.
I got you. I think too. 7200 block of Hanford Street, which is across from like the Kings. 7200 Hanford. If you could send me like 5 officers.
I the 2001 to see that. I just to raise the dirt bike loop center on location at the T-Mobile. Have to send 5 officers to that location, please. Command, we're in Popsicle and South. Received.
How are we doing in the 7200 block of Leonard Street? Anybody out there? 7200 Leonard Street.
Mary 19. I'm out here. Crowd is down. Traffic is flowing.
Okay, did we evacuate the 7200 block on Leonard Street halfway down?
We haven't gone house to house. It's just me and a sector unit. We have traffic block off again as block. Outside.
Okay, can somebody send me 5 officers to 7200 Leonard Street?
And that's 5 more in addition to the 5 you just asked for, correct?
That's correct. Radio, what do you need now?
Fireboys asking the 724.
See if there's any available sergeants that are available to take our location. We're running low. If there's any available sergeants.
Breaking news. I have breaking news. Steve Keeley, who is with Fox 29 Philadelphia, reports 6 dead on airplane that just took off from Northeast Philadelphia Airport. 2 doctors, 2 pilots, 1 patient, 1 family member were on the plane. 6 dead who were on the plane, according to Steve Keeley. I've seen reports that this was an air ambulance. Again, Steve Keeley is reporting 2 doctors, 2 pilots, 1 patient, 1 family member have all died in this plane crash. There are fires reported on the ground. I'll put the scanner back up and try to get you more information.
This is Roosevelt Boulevard, southbound, outer lanes. We got completely opened up. And where we responding first, we meet us here and go in from there because everything else is congested. Okay, 7200 caliber. Do we need any additional officers? At this time, sir.
These are 81. I'm carrying them over again. We need them at 7200 Hanford.
7200 Hanford.
For the staging area, 7200 block of Hanford Street. Can you send us at least 5?
338. Where's the media staging area?
At the Philly Gas, northwest corner of Common Avenue.
Charlie 9, just Surflake X-ray or Surflake Command, get that request from Isaac 1.
I'm sorry.
Radio, read Isaac 1 again. Where do you need those 5 officers at?
Isaac 1.
7200 block of Hanford Street.
I sent 5, sir. I sent 5 there and 5 to Leonard. They're en route.
Highway 37.
Highway 37.
We cleared 7200 Calvert and 7200 Rupert, but the problem is it's like whack-a-mole. As soon as we clear, we don't have an officer to stand there to stop people going when we move on to the next block.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm sending in additional people here. 7200 Hanford, right here.
Sam 1.
Top 1.
Sam 1. Any supervisor that's not assigned, have them meet me at a Style Cow Chicken, Common in the Boulevard.
Any supervisor not assigned, meet CM1 at a Side Chicken. Any supervisor not assigned, meet CM1 at a Side Chicken on the Boulevard.
If I can have an officer take Vista and Bradford and push everything east on Vista, that would be very helpful.
Any unit available east Vista and Bradford, push the traffic eastbound Vista and Bradford. Any unit available, please push the traffic.
We got Boston and Bly looking pretty good. Our biggest fight are these lights. Anybody got a box key? We can keep these lights green going northbound. 2C, I got a box key. Where do you need that at? At Boston and Bly, if you can turn the lights green going northbound on Boston, this will be clearing up pretty fast. You just got traffic stopping because of the red lights. Alright, give me a second.
Third like Eddie.
Third like Eddie.
I need a few more officers in Rupert, 7200 block.
72. Okay.
Isaac 1, who's the bike supervisor at the staging area?
I'm going to post more video in the chat.
You're to the staging area.
Supervisor for manpower.
It's called Charlie 8 or Isaac 1.
Isaac 1, you call? And who's the bike supervisor with the manpower report?
Man, it's me and Beth like actually.
How many do you have left?
We got a package of 10 and follow the second one of 5.
Okay, send me 4. 7200 Bradford over by the Cash 4 Gold. It's 2444 Common Avenue. I gotta clear this back alley.
Proceed, sir. They're in route. People 1 Charlie, if I have a car at St. Vincent and Bustleton, do your best to pull traffic. If you need, let me know. I'll go down to the next light and pull from down there. Yeah.
2.
Yeah, I was looking over there on Washington, Cotton, that whole area.
As far as the crowd?
On the CO2.
CO2's.
Scott, can you do your best to stay there and handle that traffic on the west side, Bustleton Avenue, etc. there?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm over there. I'm over there now taking care of that, sir.
All right, good. Yeah, I'm going block to block on Common Avenue.
All right, folks, you got it. I'll take care of it.
Charlie 8.
Charlie 8.
All right, be advised, we're going to relocate the Joint Command Center into Roosevelt Mall on the ground we own. It's going to take a few minutes, but just all command personnel who need to respond will be in Roosevelt Mall at the Joint Command Center.
all units that need to respond. The command center is going to be at the Roosevelt Mall. The command center is going to be relocated to the Roosevelt Mall.
Hey guys, I'm going to show you, based on some online reports which I have seen, I'm going to show you what I believe is the plane, which I posted on my X account. Someone had posted a photo. Brian McGeegan posted a photo that appears to show the that this plane is the plane. And there's other reports that this is the plane. It would be this plane, codes registration XAUCI, a Learjet 55, which is a air ambulance. It's a Learjet 55 air ambulance. You're looking at Flight Radar 24, and it shows the plane. Let's see. Where did it take off from? I don't know where it took off from, but it shows the plane coming down. Yeah, I mean, this reportedly happened near Cottman in Roosevelt, which is right here, and you can see the flight tracking stops here. But again, this is reportedly a Learjet 55 plane. And again, this is not confirmed, but there's evidence online that suggests this is the case. This is unconfirmed, but this may be the plane here. And it's, that's the latest I'm seeing. If I have updates, so again, that is not confirmed, but from some information online, it's looking like that might be the plane there. That's from Flight Radar 24. Let me put the, I am posting videos. I don't have the rights to the video clips. I have posted a bunch of the video clips on my X account, which is @Lookner on X. I have posted the link to my X account at the top of the Twitch and YouTube chats, and you can go to my X account and scroll down, and you'll see a bunch of the videos that I have reposted from others.
Communications. They sent me these officers for 7200 block of Bradford, 7200 block of Bradford Street in the area here.
That's correct. People that are injured on the boulevard in Common, what business are they in front of?
I mean, they're in front of the Four Seasons Diner.
Yes.
Refuse notified.
CBS 3 is showing this plane. CBS 3 is showing this from Flight Radar 24. They're showing the same thing. So apparently this is the plane right here. This
Okay. I don't know if my engine coming out. If not, I'm just going to walk up and grab one of these medics that are at the scene here.
All right.
Apparently this is the plane. Took off at 5 p.m. I don't know where it took off from. But again, according to Steve Keeley, who's a reporter with Fox 29.
We're returning from the hospital wherever needed.
According to Steve Keeley with Fox 29, he says 6 killed on the airplane that had just taken off from Northeast Philadelphia Airport, he says. He says, Philly police sources tell me 2 doctors, 2 pilots, 1 patient, and 1 family member were all killed. Plus, there's reported injuries on the ground.
Isaac, go to the staging area. I need about 4 more officers, Cottman and Bradford Street. They clear 7200 Bradford.
I got it.
Time 3.
That's right. Is he asking for an additional 4? Yes, for Bradford Street, the front. That was for the alley. Yes, for the front. And if anybody has any crime scene tape, that would help us out.
Bradford Street is...
223, we're at Bradford and St. Vincent. We have a taped off.
Bradford and St. Vincent...
I always post up here at Bradford at Cottman Avenue, which I have to move down the street.
Bradford and Cottman is right here.
Come back in and push me out again.
You can hold where you're at. I have some officers here. We're going to move people down the street.
Secretary Duffy just posted. Hey guys, check this out.
One at Cotman at the Philly gas station. That's the staging area for the media.
Transportation Secretary Duffy says, I am monitoring the crash in Philadelphia and I'm heading to the FAA to gather more information. That is from Transportation Secretary Duffy.
Registered person gun 6'8" in Broad. The store. See 4 black males. Hold a firearm in a gray sedan with tinted windows. Person gun 35th, 68th and Broad. From the store. 4 black males. Hold firearms inside of a gray sedan with tinted windows.
I may have some photos I can show. Give me a moment here.
Be advised, sir, can you do a sweep of the perimeter from the Boulevard, Cotman, and Buffington and give the commanders an update in reference to the correct scene?
Proceed.
Thank you.
Yes.
Highway 14, one more time. Bradford and Vista. If I got a car, take that location. Push everything east on Vista.
Any unit taking Bradford and Vista, push everything eastbound on Vista. Bradford and Vista, push everything eastbound on Vista.
337. We have a priority in the sense we need the NBC-10 news vehicle to move from 7200 Calvert Street. The fire department cannot get down to help that house on fire because of this vehicle. Somebody needs to get in contact with somebody from NBC-10 and have them move this vehicle. PA tag Zebra Mary Tom 8257. When the crash first happened, before we were out here.
7200 Bradford? I didn't hear the
address. I just told NBC to come over now and move that vehicle for you right now.
Thank you.
There's a shot of look at that explosion right there.
All the medic units out here are staged for other purposes, so if we have anyone available for that medic call, it's for order.
They just talked about a house on fire.
Unit.
Car 19, take the staging area with batteries to be able to replenish radios.
Robert 19. Robert 19 on the air.
Charlie 28, I got that. I'm with them.
Thank you.
Excuse me, I can use your car closer for an apple to block southbound traffic here.
Give me the car Boston and Apple. Everybody, time 3.
Everybody to the bus for me. The tag is 4030 89581 47.
You said Barney and Andy 89581. And what's going on with that, sir?
4030 89581 47.
I'll knock on the door.
Again, this is believed to be the plane right here, this Learjet air ambulance right here.
Everybody getting.
If anyone is with contact with Pico,
right there.
Pico out on 7200 block of Rupert Street. There's
so this plane,
here on the ground.
This plane reportedly, it reportedly took off from here, northeast Philadelphia Airport. Right there. There's the airport. And it only made it over here. That's where it crashed. I mean, this is not a long distance.
We have all the 7200 block of all these streets are secure with officers and their crime scene tapes.
All right, all 7200 blocks secure with crime scene tape. All 7200 blocks are secure.
So again,
be advised, Barney and the 89581 came back.
Took off from here, and it made it over here, and that's it. So it was very soon after takeoff.
I need to move the command post, not the command post. I'm sorry. I need to move the perimeter back to Browse, which means I need to shut down all traffic on Roosevelt Boulevard outer lanes. So I need personnel to meet Inspector Smith over at all personnel behind the Assad's Chicken. So keeps trying to chime in. Tell them to stand by. We need expand our crime scene.
All units stand by. All units stand by. Charlie 8, what is your message, sir?
Radio, I need the perimeter extended on Cottman Avenue. I need to close Browse westbound. I need personnel to extend out. Shut down at Tyson and push into the center lanes. Nothing coming northbound.
The perimeter is extended to Cottman and Browse westbound. Roosevelt alleyways are going to be shut down northbound at Tyson. Inspector Smith, all rock units meet him at his Hot Chicken. North.
Isaac 2, I received that. I'll be walking over to Hot Chicken now.
Okay.
Dirt Bike X-Ray.
Dirt Bike X-Ray.
From Par 4, I'm taking the personnel on the easternmost part of Macy's. I'm going to push them back down towards the boulevard. Every vehicle in this site is going to be part of the scene. No one moves until it's cleared for parts.
All right. All units in the Macy's parking lot, no movement is still a scene. All units in the Macy's parking lot is going to be no movement is still a scene. Be advised, the perimeter of the scene is going to extend out the Cottman. Dirt Bike Andy.
Okay, raise Dirt Bike Command.
Dirt Bike Command.
Andy, I got a drone above 7247 caliber with a partial collapse hit. Is it possible they can come down street level and go through this opening and tell me if there's anybody in that second floor? We cannot get to the street level. When it's open
They just
enough
mentioned
for the drone to fly in.
What address was that? I'll try to get that address for you.
Special fence.
Station with me. Requested.
Charlie 9.
Charlie 9.
Dirt Bike Command's on the air for Charlie 8.
Man.
We cannot get to the street level. Andy, I got a drone above 7247 caliber.
Charlie 9, let them go first.
Dirt Bike Command.
Man.
Dirt Bike Andy. Dirt Bike Command.
Dirt Bike Command.
Dirt Bike Command.
Andy, I got a drone above 7247 caliber.
I'm on there. I'm not giving them
7247 Calvert. 7247 Calvert, they said. And they said partial collapse at 7247
We need Dirt
Calvert.
Bike Command, Dave.
That is 7247 Calvert there, right there.
Dirt Bike Command, just up. Dirt Bike Command, I'm on there. I need 5 officers to meet me at Hot Chicken.
7247 is right there.
Dirt Bike Command, what's the location?
That's Hot Chicken.
Hot Chicken, while you're coming in the boulevard next to the gas station. I need 5 officers. Do you have them?
Dirt Bike Barney, Dirt Bike Dan, we have 3 officers up here currently. If you send us 2 more, actually we have 4.
Really quick, Intel Point Alert, who I follow, said that on CNN, they said that the large fireball was likely caused by the amount of fuel on board since the plane had just taken off. Thanks to Intel Point Alert for pointing that out.
Dan, we're in front of Assad's Chicken. I have 5 officers.
I think I will see that walking over to you now. Dirt Bike Command, just to make sure I'm clear, raise Isaac 2. Does he need any additional? I was going to send him 5.
Isaac 2.
All right, on that 5 now, walking over to Hot Chicken. I'll let you know. Come on. Stand by. 2. Charlie 9.
Charlie 9.
Yeah, we need all unessential personnel out of the crime scene. We need to move vehicles, including the SEPTA notification to respond, have them all divert and go to Fossilton and Cottman in a giant parking lot. That's where we need to stage non-essential personnel at the giant parking lot at Fossilton and Cottman.
All non-essential personnel meet at the giant parking lot. All non-essential personnel meet at the giant parking lot.
Appreciate that with SEPTA. Not SEPTA police, just the SEPTA Boston police.
SEPTA Boston, you want to meet at the giant?
The staging location for anybody that's been displaced, we'll send them to the giant parking lot so they can find shelter on the SEPTA bus.
So all displaced people and all non-essential personnel will meet at the giant parking lot.
Isaac 1, where's Northeast Detectives Division located?
Isaac 2 to Delta Command. I'm going to need those 5 officers to help with this crowd. See, I'll be sending them now, sir. And me right at this chicken. So see if you need a supervisor or just 5 officers. I give one supervisor CO26 on location with the officers. Sending them now.
All right.
Car 5.
Car 5.
And whoever's looking for detectives, Common and Calvary, I have detectives. So if you need detectives, that's where we're at.
Oh.
214. I think we're units at Leonard and St. Vincent. There's people trying to get to the scene. There's too many people to stop.
Where's the command post?
The command post is going to be at the
Breaking news.
Common, we remain here.
Hang on a moment. Breaking news. Thanks to B&O News for pointing this out. This is the FAA website. A Learjet 55 crashed around 6:30 p.m. local time on Friday, January 31st after departing from Northeast Philadelphia Airport. Now, they say 2 people were on board. That's different than the report from Steve Keeley of Fox 29. So they say 2 people were on board. We'll see if we hear more about that. The plane was en route to Springfield Branson National Airport in Missouri. The FAA and NTSB will investigate. The NTSB will lead the investigation and will provide all updates.
That's my command.
The report of 6 dead, as the ticker said, came from Steve Keeley of Fox 29. He said 6 people on the plane died. I cannot confirm, it's early on in this. I don't know the exact number.
All right, so is that going to be a command point now?
Verizon is just where we're gathering officers to deploy.
All right, that's where the gathering spot is. Verizon. Okay.
Charlie 8.
Charlie 8.
Radio, I apologize. I need all personnel located right now inside Roosevelt Mall on the west side of Macy's, between Macy's and the Boulevard, to begin exiting, not with their vehicles, just on foot. I need any personnel that are in there. We have a potential scene over there that includes fireboard, any personnel.
Any personnel in the Macy's parking lot.
There's the Macy's right there.
From that area on foot. Any personnel on the boulevard. BL26.
Everyone is mobile. I'm getting a report 3328 Wellington. There's some debris on a car that's going to need to be secured.
3328 Wellington.
Charlie
There's
8.
debris on a car. That's
Zebra.
That's all the way over here. The mall is here.
Trying to get through.
This
over here trying to get to the Giant, sir?
So that is all the way over here.
Correct. Okay.
What's going on at the Macy's parking lot?
They said unit at 3328 Wellington. Yeah, something's on debris needs to be secured.
Charlie, what do you want to say about that?
It's like a half mile or more from the mall. So there was a large explosion when it landed. I didn't catch the Macy's thing. They were saying everybody needs to leave the Macy's parking lot. What was going on with that? Why were people told to leave on foot from the Macy's parking lot?
Macy's thing. To begin exit gathering spiders, Verizon. Okay. You can leave now.
Trying to call it up here.
One witness over there, 3328 Wellington. They're going to stand by with the vehicle.
Okay, they need a police personnel over there also to secure some parts.
Charlie 8.
Charlie 8.
Notify our drone unit. Fireboard will be putting up their drone shortly.
UAS unit.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Car 8.
All right.
Yeah, call 1, take the command post. Mary 1's here.
Radio, call 1. Call 1.
PS1.
US1.
As a fire department, be mindful, we have multiple drones flying. They have their strobe going.
Alright.
Well, Incident Commander, where were you at EAP personnel to report?
Isaac 27. You can have the EAP personnel report to the mobile mini. It's going to be right in front of the Macy's in the parking lot. The 3 police tents right in front of the mobile mini.
Robert 20 received, committed it.
Hey, Dan, 740.
740.
The drone team, are they on the radio?
UAS.
Yes, sir, what do you need? Please walk over to Common Tower to fire ad marshals and talk to you. They want to put one, they want to put their drone up. Yes, sir. Okay, call 1 to call 8. I'm receiving your message. I'm en route to CP1. Mary 1 is with you at CP1? Correct, sir. All right. So Charlie to Charlie 9.
Everybody Dan. Back Dan.
Can I get a medic unit to Hotman and Browse for a 5-year-old female that's being shot?
She was shocked.
5-year-old female in shock. Shock.
5-year-old
okay.
female in shock. Wow.
He's armed with a firearm. It's a known male. He's a 21-year-old white male, all black clothing, out front of the house making threats.
Pressure gun 6640 Hagerman. The 21-year-old white male, black clothing, over the firearm, making threats. 15 pressure gun 6640 Hagerman. The 21-year-old white male, black clothing, over the firearm, making threats.
A mid-sized vehicle.
Back then, is the 5-year-old in front of a business?
Right then, the 5-year-old is going to be in front of the Stop and Shop that has a blue awning right in front of it. She has a red coat on. Also, Dirt Bike Dan, we're going to need units at Cotman and Browse to block traffic that is coming east on Cotman. All right. Yeah, 2 seconds. It's going to be Cotman and Browse blocking westbound.
This, again, apparently is the plane, this plane right here, which is an air ambulance plane. That's what it looks like, at least.
Ivy 27 Charlie 8.
And it did not fly for very far. It left this airport here, Northeast Philadelphia Airport, and it crashed in the area of the Roosevelt Mall right here. It did not get very far on this flight. I'm going to try to get you more information.
Highway Commander, I hear you. Where's the command post at?
And our inspector.
The captain of the highway.
So Cotman and Calvert, they were meeting car 2 there at the Roosevelt Pharmacy. I'm not sure if they're still there. Car 2 on the air?
Car 2.
Yes, sir. You still have captains and inspectors at Cotman and Calvert at the pharmacy?
Yeah, just tell them to stand by there, please. It's only on Charlie 8.
Suspect Mary 11, you got that?
I'm with Charlie 8. What do you need?
Mary 11, I received. He's over one of the inspectors right now. They're walking over.
And 27, there additional personnel responding. Let me know you need that.
CBS News says there are several people reported injured on the ground.
Can I have
Multiple-
any supervisor? Can I have any supervisor that's on location get a front desk call? Any supervisor that's on location get a front desk call in reference to per personnel out there? To see Andy.
Reportedly, houses, businesses, and cars are on fire.
Definitely on 3. Any crime scene tapes happening in Brown?
Anybody with crime scene tape, Cotman and Brown. Anybody with crime scene tape, take Cotman and Brown.
Oh yeah, we got metal barricades coming there, and they'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right, just be advised, sorry. 1 second. There's another portion of the scene in front of 6947 East Roosevelt. Probably going to need someone to take that area as well. 6947 East Roosevelt. That's just south of Tyson Avenue. Got a piece of the plane apparently in front of a resident. 6947 East Roosevelt.
6947 East Roosevelt, piece of the plane. They have a piece of the plane there. There? Where's that?
Definitely, command.
Proceed, sir.
Praise Charlie. I just got a few personnel from Strike Force. Does he want me to send one of the teams over to investigate that for one job?
Is that right? Where?
4434.
24.
Yeah, you still have 3328 Wellington with debris in a car. You need somebody to get over there.
All right.
Just like India, I still got tires, landing gear, all kinds of stuff over here on Calvert. We have somebody coming to hold that. I'm holding the seat by myself. I lost all my old stuff.
Take the 142. What do you got? Where you at?
That would be about
47 Calvert.
a mile from the mall.
427 Calvert.
About a mile and a half from the mall. There's really, is that the right address?
Do we have any tow? Anybody George units? You can help
I don't know.
the van, block the fire hydrant.
That'd be a long distance. That would be over a. That'd be a mile and a half from the mall.
for me. Northeast, northwest personnel will not report off at 4 o'clock until you hear otherwise. They're to maintain where they're at.
This one is JBN. Per Charlie 8. Northeast and northwest personnel are not to report off at 4 o'clock. Northeast and northwest personnel are not to report off until notified. Per Charlie 8.
Isaac 1, is 821 car on the air?
Definitely, command. Charlie 8 on there. Hey. Travis, job planning on the boulevard for parts of the plane. I have a team from Strike Force here. Do you want me to deploy them to investigate?
Isaac 1, yeah, you can deploy people there. My question is, we're trying to find 821 RPC. It's very important. 821 car.
56. I have RPC 821 Cotton Avenue, right there, 5
Be about 8
Avenue by the Sunoco. Okay, make sure we get in touch with that officer and have her stand by. Detectives will be en route.
She's supposed to be at 2811 Cotman Avenue. 2811 Cotman Avenue. That's where RPC 321 is located now.
Time 8, time 9. Bye. Stop. Right there. Right there. Stop. Command, what's the address on the boulevard?
Same one, 6947 Boulevard has oxygen tank in front of it. I'm not sure if it's a both or not.
Man, what was the address and your feet?
That's 6947 Roosevelt Boulevard. There's an oxygen tank in front of the house.
Hey, are you on location?
Was that 6947?
So we're
Roosevelt?
blocking traffic on placing the boulevard, correct?
That's far away,
I'm sending a team over for that.
if I'm right.
84.
That's
4. I'm pulling up to the scene. Can you tell me where the center area is for detective personnel?
6947 Roosevelt Boulevard. There's an oxygen tank in front of the house.
6947 Roosevelt Boulevard. There's an oxygen tank in front of the house.
2434.
I think that's East Roosevelt.
2434.
Oh, let's see. Oh no, that's not. That's it's not. It's not East Roosevelt. So that would be here. That would actually be
2201 coming.
almost a half mile from the mall. Maybe about, the crash was reported right around here. That's still about 1,900 feet from where the crash is reported. They said there was an oxygen tank in front of this house.
821.
Yes, ma'am. Come on, raise your nails on another bed.
Maybe 142. What was the address of that Calvert Street?
7242.
All right, one more time.
72.
There's pieces everywhere.
7247 Calvert.
On location.
026 Isaac 2. They have that bike rack down at Cottman and Browse. Do you want them to bring that up to Revere and stretch their bike rack out at Revere?
All right, Isaac 2. So there's going to be nothing past Revere, so we're not going to hold the scene all the way down to Browse, cut it off at Cottman and Revere. I'm walking back up there now.
Got it. Radio, if you see George 2's on the air, he's got his people getting ready to set up the bike rack at Browse so we can bring it up to Revere.
George 2. Okay, all cars stand by in the 2nd District. Personal weapon at 5584 Hill Creek Circle. It's going to be a black female, white tank top, gray shorts, armed with a crowbar. That's a thing in the 2nd District. Personal weapon at 5584 Hill Creek Circle. It's going to be a black female, white tank top, gray shorts, armed with a crowbar.
5584 Hill Creek Circle, person with a weapon. Black female, white tank top, gray shorts, armed with a crowbar. Also a domestic. So in the 2nd District, 5584 Hill Creek Circle, person with a weapon. Black female, white tank top, gray shorts, with a crowbar.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Where do you want to say police are?
You have a supervisor meet me at Calvert and Cottman, please.
Family items need to be relocated.
Again, this is believed to be the jet right here.
Highway 34. Turn around and go back to your north.
This is believed to be the jet, a Learjet 55.
Hey, Commander, did you receive Calvert and Cottman for state police? Thank you.
Learjet 55 looks like an air ambulance. It did not get very far on its flight. Left from here. Crashed right here.
Be advised that call from 3216 Princeton, that is founded, that is a piece of the aircraft that struck this vehicle, embedded itself into it. But be advised, that occurred near the impact zone. The owner of the vehicle, the driver, then continued to his home and parked, and it is here on location. We do have investigatory personnel here. We're going to recover this piece of evidence, unless you want us to secure the scene.
Charlie 8.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
All right, be advised, they do have a piece of the plane at 3216 Roosevelt. The owner of the vehicle took the piece home. Do you want them to secure the scene or recover the object?
Wow.
Secure the scene.
Isaac 26 received.
6 received. Boss, it looks like it embedded into the vehicle, and he just kept going. He didn't know what was going on, so he just took off out of the area. We'll go ahead and secure the vehicle at this location, and leave the piece here. Radio, what was that location?
3216 Roosevelt.
Thank you. 7 Barney. Real quick.
What?
Just showing up at my location. I need a director. I'm going to walk up to the command post. Where is that located exactly?
Command post is going to be at the T-Mobile. Calvert and Cotman.
The plane only made it about 3 miles.
Ticket 731.
And can you just go over, Jay, also, any detectives that are at hospitals, just call SIG with the information if any victims show up there?
All right. Isaac
The plane
26.
only made it about 3 miles.
Clarification. What's the location that where that piece is?
26, that's going to be 3216 Princeton Avenue. I've got investigatory personnel here. Dan 124 is on location, is going to hold the scene.
Okay.
All right, so we still need someone as well for a piece at 6947 East Roosevelt Boulevard, 6947 East Roosevelt.
Someone may not dispatch a unit from our post to that location.
I don't know if it's Roosevelt or East Roosevelt.
We're outside of 6947 Roosevelt before the passenger check on the plane.
Okay, thank you. I will hold you out. I didn't have anyone there.
750.
Go ahead, 750.
Man, can you ask anybody out there that's recovered any video from this incident? Can they meet me at Cotman and Calvert so we can take care of that video?
Any unit.
100 block of Cotton Street has to be shut down. Fire department's informing us there's clean parts in the McDonald's, so we have to shut down the 2800 block of Cotton Ave. We're doing the process of doing that now.
Alright, be advised the 2800 block of Cotman Avenue would also have to be shut down. The 2800 block of Cotman also has to be shut down. Any unit that has any person that has any video in reference to the plane crash, meet Dan 750.
Plane part in the McDonald's? Plane parts in the McDonald's, they said? Is that what they said?
We'll be notifying with victims' information.
McDonald's right here. There's a McDonald's right there.
Charlie 8.
09, do you know where the Red Cross is set up at right now?
This place, people are going to be at the Giant parking lot. 2201 Cotman.
Charlie 8. You try to reach it. Thank you. Charlie 8.
Disregard, sir.
Pardon.
Car 9.
Could you have Charlie 8 and Isaac 1 start making the way over to the command post to make car 4?
Charlie 8 receive.
Oh, hold on a second.
Location? The secondary command post by the other command post. Appreciate it.
240.
240.
I think we're okay. What's the location?
Breaking news. Breaking news.
No radio, we're at RV1 in the Macy's parking lot.
The Secretary Duffy of Transportation, Secretary of Transportation Duffy says that there were reportedly 6 people on board.
Empty PAL vans that are available to take the second district, and then officers that need to be transported to their equipment.
So he says there were reportedly 6 people on board, which is what local reporter Steve Keeley said. Local reporter Steve Keeley said 6 people died.
Any PAL vans take the second district to transport officers. Again, any PAL vans take the second district to transport officers. CO 15.
Yeah, as you know, we're all good all the way down to Ross. The 6 is up over here, and 8 is up at Ross. I'm down here now.
All right.
Good morning. Any PAL vans answer up?
No.
Good morning. Okay. Any second district facility units available that are not on the grid anywhere or posted anywhere, please take headquarters so we can start answering these calls.
Okay.
From the supervisor, any second district unit that is not on a post. You need to start answering radio calls in the district. Again, any second district unit that is not on a post in reference to the air emergency needs to take the second district and start answering the radio calls. WPRW 578-759.
Southwest Command.
Everybody come in.
Yeah, early on, Mary 9 was taken to the hospital for smoke inhalation. I missed the hospital.
He's going to be at Jean's Hospital, taken by Medic 48.
Okay.
Somebody.
Like to acknowledge that he's going to be moved to check on the officer.
Thank you. Okay. And then they have to call the front desk too. I'll let them know though, but whenever someone gets a chance, you got to call the desk, please.
Chief, can you make sure Dan heard that message? Like, morning, actually, after I head over to check on you, want to show me to go? And I apologize, I'm not supposed to call sign, it was you. Thank you. Wait, why don't you show me what to do, please?
Okay.
Again, I've posted a lot of the videos on my X account. There's a link pinned at the top of the Twitch and YouTube chat. I don't have the rights to those videos, but I am posting a number of them. The huge explosion when this thing landed, absolutely huge. So I'll keep posting them in the chat as I see them.
We have an extra unit that will be able to block northbound Leonard at 2200 Friendship Street to block the traffic from coming down St. Vincent. The utility trucks are trying to get in here, and it is completely jam-packed.
And they have a unit block the 2200 block of Friendship Street. 2200 Friendship.
Again, this was a Learjet 55. Crashed about 3 miles away from takeoff. Huge explosion.
Dan 731.
Dan 731.
Yes, sir. If you can, if there's any Dan units that are going to hospitals in reference to the Common Ave, can you make this contact safe? We'll be keeping a list of any victims at the hospitals. It's still on J-Band. I already went over especially this one with it.
Dan 731, okay. That's right. They came over giving us all.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Go ahead. Unit.
Isaac 2, Lake Charlie 8.
Charlie 8. Charlie 8.
Oh, I have this. Look at this. We have this from ADSB Exchange. Look at this, guys. ADSB Exchange. Let me show you this. Oops, hang on. Let me show you it in a different way. Here's the flight path from ADSB Exchange. If I can find it here. Is this from today? Yeah, that looks like it, right? It says Roosevelt Mall, ADSB Exchange. I believe that's from today. And yeah, you can see there, look, see, it took off from, well, it took off from Northeast Philadelphia Airport here. And you can see,
1201
it was climbing 1650. It's climbing here, and then it starts going down.
1201 we have a white van blocking a fire hydrant to the fire scene on Calvert Street. The possible get close right over there. Relocate the vehicle and be a white van from the van.
You said on Calvert, 7200 Calvert?
Yes, on 7200 block at the corner. It's blocking a fire hydrant. The fire department can't get much water pressure to fight the fire.
ADSB Exchange.
All right, I believe this is the same vehicle. Again, is there a George unit or any? unit on location of PPA that can clear this white van from the 7200 block of Calvert?
PPA, what's the location?
7200 Calvert. 7200 Calvert for a white van. I guess would the best point of entry be from St. Vincent?
Coming off of St. Vincent.
Alright, so you could come off of St. Vincent Street.
Proceed.
Just trying to get you more updates here. Again, this was a Learjet 55. I believe this is the aircraft. Looks like an air ambulance. This is from Flight Radar 24.
Do we know where we're sending all media and press?
To the Philly gas station.
Isaac 9 to Charlie 8.
To 9 Isaac 1.
Oh, what is this? There's a video of the plane that shows it coming down and it looks like it's on flaming when it's coming down. I'm just watching a video right now. Hang on a moment. I'll post a link to it in the chat. I can't tell if it was on fire coming down. I'll have to look at some other videos. But anyways, it's crazy. I'm posting a link to this right now. It's from Fox 29. Yeah, I'm posting videos on my X account and I'm posting them in the chat. I don't have the rights to them, so I can't post them. I can't show them online, but you can go to my X account. There's a lot of videos posted there. A bunch of our viewers are saying it was on fire. Oh, look, I got some photos for you. Here's a photo right here. Fiery scene with multiple homes ablaze. I still have the scanner on, by the way.
Car 4.
Car 4.
I need you there. I'm going to make an announcement if you can put me through all bands. Go back in the boulevard. Do you need us to go anywhere particular?
Less than 3 miles.
Additional unit, heavy time 3 available. Need anything blocked, cleared.
Less than 3 miles from the airport, which primarily serves business jets and charter flights. Several homes on fire.
So now, 1A's RDOs are canceled tomorrow. The report at 3 p.m. to Coppin Avenue. Information to follow.
It disappeared from radar about 30 seconds after climbing to 1,600 feet.
Alright, car standby from car 4.
It appeared to be a medical transport jet. It's registered to a company.
RDO is now canceled for tomorrow. Report at 3 p.m. 3300 Common Avenue. Information to follow. That's 1A currently working 4 to 12. RDO is now canceled for tomorrow. Report at 3 p.m. 3300 Common Avenue. Information to follow from car 4.
That story was from AP we were just reading, by the way.
Car screen from car 4. All personnel assigned to Group 1A Andy currently working for 12. RDO is canceled tomorrow. Report at 3 p.m. 3300 Common Avenue. Information to follow. All 1A personnel currently working 4 to 12. RDO is canceled for tomorrow.
Report at 3 p.m. 3300 Cotman Avenue. Information to follow from car 4.
That is from adsbexchange.com here. The flight track and the times.
I would go all the way to Browse Avenue, and I would make sure we're doing a good scene at the McDonald's and the Four Seasons restaurant.
McDonald's.
I see that. Myself and 10 officers walk all the way down to Browse. Looks like the crime scene south of Revere Street.
McDonald's and Four Seasons.
If you want to push us further, we can, but it looks like Revere Street was the end of it.
Okay.
Tommy, I got a traffic chief down here at Bustleton and St. Vincent. Nothing eastbound, and clean out all the cars that are trapped in here.
All right, I'm 33 down here. We're going what we can.
Oh, I just saw another video. Wow, another crazy video. I just saw it. I'm posting a link in the chat. Huge explosion.
I don't know if it's shut down.
The videos are crazy. Wow, so many videos. So many videos of this. Huge explosion, enormous. There are so many.
Was there any crime scene located 2800 Cotman Avenue?
Crime scene closed at the northeast corner of Cotman and the Boulevard.
Okay, but there is no other crime scene at McDonald's or in the Four Seasons parking lot, correct?
Negative. There is Plain Park in the McDonald's parking lot for the fire department. That's why it was pushed a half a block east.
Plain Park in the McDonald's parking lot.
We're holding there, right?
Yes, sir. It's all blocked off. Yes, negative. There's no crime scene in the McDonald's parking lot.
Go ahead, sir.
We have any units with drones before that coming?
Any UAS units on the air? Some on target. 940 locus on target.
Alright. 360, right?
Okay.
Take one to CO15.
Flight Radar 24 posted about this.
Yeah,
hold on a second.
Do you have my equipment yet?
Yeah, right now.
This evening, this was the plane right here. You can see it. It looks like a medical air transport. Crashed shortly after takeoff from Northeast Philadelphia Airport. Maximum altitude 1,650 feet. The last message of the aircraft that they got data-wise reported a vertical rate of negative 11,000 feet per minute, which would be about 2 miles per minute, which would be about negative 120 miles an hour going down. Again, it only made it about 3 miles from the airport. It got 1,650 feet in the air, and then it went down
Isaac 25.
And crashed. Huge explosion.
Can Isaac 1 pick up his phone?
Isaac 1.
We don't know why. in this densely populated.
Uniform attempting to break into the front of the property. That's a 2nd District. Someone breaking in at 5592 Oak Creek Mall. The first floor, a black male, like complexion, wearing a gray jacket, possibly a the uniform, attempting to break into the front of the property.
To Hill Creek Mall, someone breaking in first floor, black male, light complected, gray jacket, SEPTA uniform, breaking in through the front door. 5592 Hill Creek Mall, someone breaking in first floor. Zero complainant for black male, light complected, gray jacket, SEPTA uniform, breaking in through the front door.
Isaac 1.
Do we have any debris found on Wellington Street?
$3328.
No.
3328 Wellington. It was debris out there.
38 Wellington?
328 Wellington, sir.
Okay. Do we have that scene being held?
Do I have any units out there? 3328 Wellington with the scene Zebra 9?
I have an update for you guys.
Northeast of J. Northeast, proceed. Okay, I'm trying to locate a secondary supervisor. Drop a 0 car for someone breaking in. Process the TX7699. Okay, sorry, raise a 15 district supervisor for that.
I'm going to give you an update in 1 second here.
Alright, be advised, I have a mail from the Customs Border and Protection. Wants to know if he could be of any assistance in reference to the operations out there. Do you want to call the front desk, or you want me to give him his number? His name is Chris Milazzo. Director of Air Operations, and he wants to be of assistance.
And a representative to the investigative command post on the west side of the Dunkin' Donuts in the common inside the mall, Roosevelt Mall.
All right, so
location on Isaac 1.
The CP1, 2300 Cottman Avenue, in Macy's parking lot.
Okay.
so
Nathan, what's the number of the Wilson? 3328.
this aircraft may be connected with Mexico, and here's why I say this. AZ Intel.
X2A.
First of all, it makes many recent flights are to and from Mexico. Many recent flights are to and from Mexico.
Can we block that northbound and pull out southbound? I got it all. It's like a knuckle down here in St. Vincent.
Here's the plane. Look, Mexico, Mexico,
We'll put somebody out there now.
Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. A lot of Mexico flights. And AZ Intel found a post from XE Medica ambulances that claims this is a Mexican air ambulance. I'll post a link to that in the chat.
Yeah, I was just directed to go to Busterton and Cottman. You want me to go to Tyson now?
That's correct.
Hey, Lou.
So again, it has made a number of recent flights to and from Mexico, and also there is a medical ambulance service which has posted that the plane is a The post suggests it's one of theirs. XE Medical Ambulances. So it looks like they're saying it's theirs. Again, I posted the link in the chat. I posted it on my X account. I'm not sure where it's exactly about this information, but you can see many of the recent flights are to and from Mexico, to or from Mexico. There's a lot of them. You can check that out at Flight Radar 24. Guadalajara, Tijuana, Ciudad Juarez, and others. Monterrey, I think, is Mexico. Zacatecas, Mexico. Anyways.
Tom 6-1, I'm with the bus to Tyson now.
All right.
Hey, 28, put me a bus in Tyson. What you need, sir, at this location? Sunday, Friday, nothing northbound. Okay, kick everything. I don't need anything down here. But you're also going to have a lot of southbound coming at you from Coppin. So if you can pull that while you're blocking northbound, that'd be great. Okay, sir. Going now.
Tom 9 to Tom 8, Tom 51 to the road there as well.
All right, copy that. I'm looking for somebody, maybe St. Vincent and Large in there. Let them use Large to go north and south. They don't need to come out to Bustleton. Supervisor can stay on Central Events 1. I need CO2 to meet me at the Macy's, in the front of the Macy's at the command post.
General CO2, make Charlie 8 in front of Macy's command post.
BNO News Live reports. BNO News Live reports the Philadelphia.
Sir, be advised, the Director of Air Operations wants to know, do you need any type of helicopters or any other type of air support in reference to this incident? Because they do have air support and things that if you need them, and we can give them a call if you would like anybody else to come out to help out.
Okay, hold on, let me check.
Okay, sir.
US2.
UAS2.
What air support are they saying that?
It's going to be Chris Momos. His number is 202-924-8914. He's the Director of Air Operations, and they're from the Customs and Border Protection, and they have helicopters and any other type of air support if you would like them. I can give you the number, or it can be sent to you.
BNO News is saying that
Nathan 81.
Nathan 81.
That
the
Philadelphia fire chief
by the scene. There's a bunch of 5292 parts all over his car.
Bunch of parts over a car. Hold on.
All right. Do I have another marker that can start over the 3328 Wellington?
02. You can start me already.
02, okay. Be advised, my partner's also doing paramedics for that location also.
I think what's going on in Wellington?
Be advised, there's also human remains in that location also.
Human remains? 3328 Wellington? That's, I think that's a little ways from the crash site. I thought the crash site was around here. That'd be about half a mile from the crash site.
Coordinated post from that bed.
Human remains over here. 3328 Wellington, they said, I believe. Wow.
Buses, they say they're the OEM buses.
They said they're going outside near the Jolly Rogers. Is that correct? Can you confirm that with the supervisor?
Charlie 9.
That's what they
said.
said.
Washington and Common and stage up there would be great. Either that parking lot or the giant parking lot.
Charlie 9 or Charlie 8.
Great. Anybody got this,
332.
please send them over to Washington and Common and set the buses are on location.
All right.
I think, well, what was that location again? The numbers on Wellington Street?
3328.
Yep, 3328.
328, okay. And who do you have going over there or on location?
Nathan 81 is in the rear, and Zebra 2 is en route out there also.
Okay.
That's like a half mile from where the crash happened.
I'm approaching with 4 officers, traffic officers. We'll be back over to Merritt, man.
All right.
I can't find the exact one, but 3334. Anyways, it's not really important. You get the idea of the street it's on. B&O News says the Philadelphia fire chief says there are multiple casualties from the plane crash, but the exact number is not yet known. Multiple injured people have been taken to area hospitals for treatment. We still don't know exactly how many people were on the plane. FAA said 2, Transportation Secretary said 6, local reporter Steve Keeley said 6 were on the plane and they all died. This was a medical transport plane. Created a huge explosion when it landed.
In the rear?
Nathan 81 is in the rear, that's correct. Did anybody check the front?
Nathan 81, I'm in the rear with the victim's mom.
Was that the rear of the Wellington place? I'm not sure.
Okay, whoever we have on Wellington Street, could they call Charlie 8, please, immediately, so we can see what we have?
And you want to go ahead and give me the number?
Hold on. Don't want to play the number. Not playing the phone number if I can avoid it. This plane only made it about 3 miles away from the airport.
2673.
No.
That's correct.
Tommy, is someone looking for me?
So many videos floating around of this crash and the huge explosion. Crazy. What happened? We do not know what happened. But it came down fast. Oh, hang on a second. Report from CBS Philadelphia. Thank you to Wet Vega for mentioning this. We have CBS is saying 6 people were on board the plane as well. 6 people on board. CBS Philadelphia says 6 people on board.
They're trying to get to the Dunkin' Donuts where there's an ERT staging area. Does that sound correct with our contingency?
2327, Captain, sir. 2327.
Yeah, six people on board, according to CBS Philadelphia. So CBS Philadelphia and Fox 29 Philadelphia and the Secretary of Transportation are all saying 6 on board.
Hanford and St. Vincent.
What do we have out on the 77 block of Hanford and St. Vincent?
Zebra 10, I'm in the alleyway.
George 2S receive.
Okay. If there's a supervisor on the handle St. Vincent, I need somebody to take Hanford and St. Vincent, the main street, 7200, We just put metal down, but we need an officer here to make sure people don't walk up and down and jump over the metal here.
And by the way, CBS Philadelphia is saying 2 pilots, 2 doctors, 1 patient, and 1 family member of the
this
patient.
is Lieutenant. I have to stay in my post so nobody goes up the alleyway.
It's the same report, I think, as Steve Keeley.
Isaac 1, there was a 15th SAM Sergeant there, Sergeant Hunt. See if he can help you out. Sarge, you still on Common Avenue?
15 SAM Andy, I can head down to St. Vincent and Hanford.
Wow, they're showing a new video.
I just dropped the metal. It's secure, but we're going to need somebody to so that it don't move your throat.
All right, he's en route.
Isaac 1, all supervisors on the scene, especially Common Avenue. We need to make sure we have officers out there and still holding that scene very well there, please. Make sure we're holding that crime scene. Isaac 1 to CO2.
There's a second scanner too? Is that going to be too confusing with 2 scanners?
Scott, are you anywhere near the command post, CP1, like Macy's parking lot?
2 scanners might be too much.
Yeah, I'm right over here by the vitamin store.
Can do me a favor from Car 1, I need you to get in touch with somebody from Macy's. Car 1 wants to open up Macy's.
Okay, sir. 026, we're walking the Macy's driveway now to get an egress that's clear for everybody. Give me like another 5 minutes.
I'm going to leave this.
I'll take care of the notification to Macy's. I have their number. All right, thank you.
This is, let me show you again, this is the flight path from ADSB exchange. Oops. Now I have to get that back on the screen. Right here. Flew about 3 miles. About 30, it got up to 1,650 feet, and then it dropped quickly.
Isaac 25.
Isaac 25.
Yeah, can I get all investigative personnel, PPD, investigative personnel, Russellton, and Cotman, so all investigative personnel, Russellton and Cotman.
All investigative personnel go to Russellton and Cotman. All investigative personnel go to Russellton and Cotman. Meet Isaac 25. That's all investigative personnel. Russellton and Cotman and meet Isaac 25.
As our viewer Joe Rutland mentioned, B&O said there's going to be a press conference soon, and so I should have it. I should have at least audio of that press conference.
And carrying a spike backpack nothing south on a Roosevelt towards the Wawa.
If I can get video, I'll get it for you. If not, I'll play the audio of the press conference. Press conference coming up soon.
And 3 seconds.
Good.
Oh. Seawood 11?
Seawood 11, I'm at 7600 Bustleton. I have a doctor on location. He's asking if there's any assistance needed anywhere on the scene by a doctor.
Anybody on location need a doctor, then the doctor on 600 copies. Does anybody need any medical assistance?
Isaac, if anybody's trying to call me, if you could get me on the air. I can't get to my phone, it's too busy. Isaac 1.
Just for clarification, sir, for right now, people and non-essential personnel, they're going to be at Giant and EAP at the mobile mini station, and they have the basic command center at Cotman and Calvert in the back of the Macy's parking lot.
Isaac 1, okay. Isaac 1, you can let the commander's on location know the fire commissioner put the fire under control here.
Alright, be advised, the fire is now under control. Be advised, the fire is now under control. WPRW 570 is going to be 8:35 p.m.
The fire is under control, they say.
I'm 1 Isaac 7.
Oh. Yeah, if you're going to send some officers to move cars from the parking lot from Charlie 8, he would like us to move some cars that are on Common Avenue between Calvert and the Roosevelt Boulevard. Could you help us out with that also?
We're just about clearing this driveway here. We had to do Calvert, the Bly Street side of the building, Calvert to Bustleton. I thought that's what we were using for the exit. We wanted to make sure that was clear and dump all these cars out.
Okay, on your list of things to do, I guess, on Charlie 8, could we clear Common Avenue, like from Calvert over to the Roosevelt Boulevard? And where are we going to stage these cars at?
There's a whole section of this Macy's parking lot, like section 1, 3, and 4. We can clear that real quick, and once that's clear, we can relocate vehicles over here if you would like.
I'm going to check with Charlie 8. I think he wanted to move it to 2800 copies.
All right, boss, just let me know. The sections of lot we have in the corner of the Macy's over by the Coppin and Boulevard, Bly Street side, I'm sorry, the Bly and the Boulevard side is clear of debris.
I know, but from Charlie 8, he would like the Macy's clear and Common Avenue clear, and maybe we can move these cars over to 2800 Common Avenue.
Update.
John 6-1, can we get...
Update. Pete Muntean with CNN says the FAA told him that 6 are on board. The FAA had originally said 2. Many other sources said 6. The Transportation Secretary said 6. Multiple local reports said 6. So according to Pete Muntean of CNN, 6 on board this medical transport aircraft, a Learjet 55.
Now to be clear.
To Isaac 1, I got that. So, 226 Isaac 1. What we have a clear egress along the Macy's, so we can empty the Macy's parking lot. I'm going to walk back over you, and we can have that direction of where we're going to take them. And then coming out right after. I'm walking over to you now.
From Charlie 8, he said you could also put them on the Roosevelt Boulevard, like 7100, 7200 on the boulevard proper.
Radio. Do we know where the people who were displaced from Rupert Street, where those buses are? We got that.
The Giant parking lot. All displaced people are at the Giant parking lot, 2201 Common Avenue.
Yeah, Highway 1. Those buses are up here by the Wendy's.
FAA has posted it. FAA has posted an update. Look, guys. Update, there were 6 people on board from the FAA.
Where's the video collection team?
There you go. 6 people on board.
Brothers in the Cotman. The 7247 Cotman, was that where everybody was supposed to be? Get the video.
What? I'm sorry, I don't know Chief Inspector Warner's call sign. You'd like to know if he's on the air, could he meet him here at Cotman and Calvert?
Chief Warner.
Some viewers are saying there's reports of a child patient on board. I haven't. I'll try to check some different reports here and see what I can find about that.
Especially if it's one of JBM.
There is the, hold on, here's the flight path again here from...
8 at Cotman and Calvert.
Hold on, what happened here?
Chief Warner on there?
Oh, is it not up on ADSB Exchange anymore? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There's the flight path from ADSB Exchange right here. That's it. Oh, BNO said there was a pediatric patient. I'll have to check that out. CBS News. I mean, the FAA says 6 people were on board. Just 2 days after the accident in D.C. Wow. I just saw another video. I don't even know if I've posted this one yet. I'm going to post it in the chat right now. You can go to my X account. I have posted a bunch of videos there. The X account is linked at the top of the YouTube and Facebook and Twitch chat. Maybe our moderators on Facebook can link my X account over there if they haven't. Thank you to our moderators, by the way. I appreciate it. But on my X account, I've just been posting these videos, reposting them.
Are we not letting people into houses from Michael Bradford?
Charlie 8,
Isaac
1.
Breaking news update.
Are they letting anybody into the 77 Michael Bradford, anybody that lives in that area?
You're going to have to hold on. I'm not too sure. Why are we asking? Is there somebody who wants to get in?
That's correct, sir.
B&O News says Jet Rescue Air Ambulance confirms its plane crashed in Philadelphia with 6 people on board, including pediatric patient. There were 4 crew members and two passengers, pediatric patient and escort. No further information available at this time. We cannot confirm any survivors. No names are being released. So, wow. I would be surprised if anybody survived this crash with the videos we're seeing, obviously. But I'll let you know if anything's confirmed about this.
Real quick, I know we had a couple of officers transported to the hospital in regards to an accident like smoke inhalation. Do we have a status or a location of where they are?
They were transported to Jeans. Does anybody have a status?
We have one officer at Jeans. Do we have any additional there?
Do you have any other injured officers or private citizens for that?
And 762. He was treated and released.
And that was the only officer, sir?
That's correct.
Isaac 26 received.
4 crew members and one. 4 crew members and a.
All right. What else do you know had a message?
I think it's 4 crew members, 2 passengers.
Northeast Airport. Can you raise the supervisor, please?
Yeah, with supervisor on here.
You have a Nissan Frontier, green color, coming from Northeast Airport. They are from the FAA. I told them to get the boulevard to Copland, so can somebody escort them when they see them?
Okay, when they get to, as far as they can, we'll get them where they need to go. Radio, I have PPA on location with me. Are there any other vehicles that needed to be moved?
Does anybody else need to be, need Park Authority?
Isaac 1.
Isaac 1.
I just spoke to car 3 from the fire department. He is going to permit residents to go back into their residence in over 7,200, like Calvert, Leonard, Hanford, Rupert Street. Some of the houses may not have gas, and he will need officers to escort the residents back to their houses. But the corner properties, the first 2 corner properties along those 7,200 block from Common Avenue will not be allowed back in.
Any unit that...
Obviously, like 7,200 block of Calvert, that house is on fire, 7,200 block of Hanford, etc. But officers will have to escort the residents back to their properties, and they may not have gas service.
All right, any unit that encounters a resident on the 7,200 block of Calvert, Leonard, Rupert, and Hanford, they are allowed back in the property, but the officer does have to escort the resident inside the property, and they may not have gas service. If any officer that encounters a resident for the 7,200 block of Calvert, Leonard, Rupert, and Hanford, be advised the officer is allowed to escort the resident inside the property and check for conditions.
I think we're still holding that footprint on St. Vincent Street. Nobody, we're going to hold that crime scene part of that, that closure on St. Vincent Street all the way down.
Was that Hanford and St. Vincent? You holding that?
I guess it's actually St. Vincent Street, all the way through the 7,200.
Okay.
Avenue East. All that 7,200. No pedestrians, no cars, obviously, unless they live on that block.
Only residents, the eastbound side of Buffalo. Okay, only residents on the 7,200 block is Buffalo.
The entire block of St. Vincent from the 7,200 block of Planet to Hanford, even there's metal barricades and there's an officer on this barricade.
All right.
Charlie 4 to Charlie 8. I got crime scene right down to you now.
I think he's on the phone. Chief, the route to what? Calvin and Common?
Use the auto service radio 1 more Connie.
I'm going to change the headline back to 6 at least 6 reported dead, because we know there were 6 on the plane.
29.
Steve Keeley reported 6 dead, and I have a hard time believing anybody survived that crash.
Hospital case ranger officer. I can do DCs.
What's the location, sir, and advance number?
I have a hard time believing anybody survived that
Mary
crash.
99794. That's number.
Martin asked about possible terrorism.
Did anybody drop any numbers for that?
No, we never did. Drop stuff. Wait a minute. No, we didn't drop any stuff.
There's no word on cause right
You
now.
have a vehicle
I've heard
heading the wrong way on the boulevard, so it's common in the boulevard.
Is that that green Nissan?
Just pulled into the map.
no word on a cause. that
Black Mercedes. Black.
That was a black Mercedes.
Black Mary 29, what do you want the numbers to read?
2300 block of Cotman Ave.
Alright, I'll get your numbers in a second.
I don't know about the number of casualties on the ground. Clearly, houses on fire, businesses reported on fire, cars reported on fire.
Alright, go back Mary 29. Those injured officer numbers are the 2nd District 004-784.
Is this a new video? I don't even know if this video is new. I'll post it. I don't know if I've seen this one yet.
2nd District 004-784.
Thank you much.
I have a breaking report here. If I can turn the scanner down for a second. So Mike Levine of ABC News. ABC News' Mike Levine says several sources have provided ABC News with an extraordinary message sent to the FBI workforce by acting FBI Director Brian Driscoll more than an hour ago, indicating that DOJ has requested information about potentially thousands of FBI employees, not just FBI agents, across the country who were involved with work related to January 6th cases and a terrorism case out of New York. It's unclear why the terrorism case is included. According to the message, information about these employees is to be provided by Tuesday to the office of the Acting Deputy Attorney General, Emil Bove, whose office will conduct a review to determine if any personnel actions are warranted. Just passing that along.
Bustleton.
Stay there, I'll be right around. 15 cents.
15 cents.
BD, are they going to office max? 7231 Roosevelt Boulevard?
That's correct.
Tom Winter of NBC says, by Tuesday at noon, the FBI has been directed to hand over the names of those special agents.
I'm available highway team. Have them meet me at Bustleton and Black.
An available highway team, the Highway 3A, Bustleton and Bly. The available highway team.
By the way, Tom Winter of NBC News says, by Tuesday at noon, the FBI has been directed to hand over the names of those special agents involved in investigating the events of January 6th.
Highway 33, remember it.
Sean Duffy just posted right now. He is the Secretary of Transportation. He just posted 25. A quick update, and he said...
I did 25.
Is Red Cross anywhere, a location for Red Cross for some neighbors?
Just briefed the President and Governor Shapiro from FAA headquarters.
Location of Red Cross or has seen Red Cross
Salvation Army is on the Macy's side, off the boulevard.
He said he briefed the president.
224,
and the
there
governor.
was two females in a car from the Red Cross that sent away with a giant. Red Cross is behind the Wendy's.
Investigators are on site, he says. Hang on one moment here.
Somewhere in 6226 Line Kiln Pike. Oh no, Mal. She's kicking the front door. Somewhere in 35th, 6226 Line Kiln Pike. Oh no, Mal trying to kick in the front door, no flash.
Sending copy.
Mary 18. I didn't catch the address yet. No.
Oh, one of our viewers gave me an update. One of our viewers mentioned something.
Washington Common intersection. The Hot Clucks.
At Hot Clucks. Alright, Megan.
CO2. Isaac 1 to CO2. So how'd you make it out with Macy's? Key holders in route, sir. We have an escort waiting from one of the boulevards. Should the ETA is less than 10 minutes, sir.
A viewer sent me what they heard.
I had to do the perimeter. Could you just inform Charlie 8? Receive, sir. Charlie 8.
Yes, sir.
Radio doing a great job. Appreciate everything. Can you raise Charlie 9?
Well, sir, Charlie 9 on the air.
John, give me a call, please. Got it. UAS 2.
UAS 2.
Yeah, we have an unauthorized drone and the scene. It took off from the
Unauthorized drone.
east side of the boulevard by McDonald's parking lot.
Alright. You couldn't see where the operator may have been. Alright, there's an unauthorized drone in the area. Said it fled on the east side.
Yeah, so I'm going to head over to the east side and survey for the operator.
Okay, near the McDonald's park.
Yeah, I think he took off from behind McDonald's. Nathan, I'm going to be over there. I'm pretty close. 70 plane close off.
One of our viewers claims that NBC 10 reported it was all. One of our viewers, Jessica Massino Dross, claims that NBC Philadelphia said that it was all Mexican nationals on the plane. As I said, I can't confirm that. I'll have to try to find that report. But Flight Radar 24 data, Flight Radar 24 for this plane shows that many of its recent flights were to or from Mexico or within Mexico. And I also mentioned that AZ Intel found a post from a Mexican air ambulance firm, which seemed to suggest that it was a Mexican plane. But I can't confirm that information right now, so I'm trying to get confirmation about that. But I would not surprise me if it turns out this is a plane registered in Mexico. I just don't have confirmation of that yet. It's an air ambulance plane. We know that I'm pretty sure of. But
anybody know the meeting point?
Where is it based? I'm not sure.
At the
Office Max.
Office Max. At the Office Max.
Office Max.
The Office Max.
Team 702.
AM 702.
Ma'am, I got the FAA here on the boulevard. Where exactly am I sending them?
Number 2. You see me, you can send him over to here. I'll just walk off to the command post as well.
Okay, we gotta get him in here.
Give me a moment here.
70 to 702. Is that the green Nissan we were talking about earlier?
AM 702, were they in the green Nissan?
That's correct.
I'll come right back to you. I'll be right there.
X16X.
Control in here.
For 1 Charlie. On the air, 01 Charlie.
Okay.
You want to try? I don't have a problem by radio. Did I miss something?
Next, to 01 X-ray. I have the manager of Macy's here.
Breaking news. Breaking news. NBC Philadelphia says a pediatric patient who received care for a life-threatening illness in the U.S. was aboard the plane. The girl was returning to Mexico. Her mother was also on the plane, as well as pilot, co-pilot, doctor, and paramedic. Pediatric patient on flight was returning to Mexico after life-saving treatment. All right, let me just post that, but that is from NBC Philadelphia.
Yeah, you received that. The McDonald's lot is clear.
Yes, the drone operator is going to be on Revere Street.
Please see 100 or the intersection closest. It's like between.
It's in between Cotton and Guilford.
All right, so he said the drone operator is going to be on Revere, on the north side of the boulevard between.
That in 331 Revere?
Between Cotman and Guilford, around 7331 Revere, 7331 Revere.
Me too. Are you by yourself?
She was returning to Tijuana, Mexico.
You have a white dot.
Tijuana, Mexico.
With Cotton and the boiler. I got.
Military's in there.
Got a white Dodge headed the wrong way towards Cotman and the Boulevard. Anyone use caution? A white Dodge.
The bike one, we're down south.
Alright. The white Dodge, right?
Out of blue, Dodge Charger. They got a problem.
He's at 81. Can I get a call over here on Revere? I got the guy.
Alright, need a unit that back Nathan 81.
Alright. Third night bike one, that great Charlie is going to be the Macy's manager, so I didn't smart response for you guys.
770, a few of us are walking up on us there.
All right, the white badge is going to be the Macy's manager.
081, I'm coming down the Tyson now. Is the mail still Rouse?
The one with the video?
I have a Dodge Charger.
I'm supposed to see the white badge?
The Zebra 1 Charlie, the guy in the white Dodge is the manager for Macy's coming here to help us set up the Macy's for command post.
Charlie 9.
The car 5 location.
Unfounded. Robbery progress. 5025 North Howard, unfounded.
You in his car 5 on your air.
So NBC News, Philadelphia.
I have your location. I have the FAA with me. I'll bring them to you.
I'm standing with the police commissioner. I'm just to the side of CP1.
Very good.
Highway 6.
Yes, sir.
Again,
for family and friends of the victims.
NBC News Philadelphia is saying that the pediatric patient on board was returning with her mother to Tijuana, Mexico, after getting getting treated for a life-threatening illness in the U.S. And there were a pilot, co-pilot, a doctor, and a paramedic on board as well. The company operating the airplane does not believe anybody survived. And also, NBC News Philadelphia talked to an expert who says that the reputation has the aircraft Learjet 55 has a good reputation, and that something happened rather catastrophically to the plane after takeoff. This plane went down fast. You can see there's videos. I have posted them on my X account where the plane has come down very fast and huge explosion just very shortly, just 3 miles or so after taking off from the airport. So don't know about casualties on the ground right now, but I think it's likely to turn out, very likely, that nobody on board survived. We've heard some unconfirmed reports that they all died, but I can't imagine somebody survived that crash. And let's hope that not many people on the ground were hurt. Can I post a link to the video? On YouTube and on Twitch, and maybe even on Facebook, at the top of the chat, you can go to my X account, and there's a link to my X account, and you can just scroll through and see lots of videos. I've been posting them throughout the stream. So go over there, scroll down, and you can see various ones. Let's see here. Yeah, it's posted on Facebook too in the chat. Thanks to all of our moderators too. Let me try to get you some more updates here.
Yes, sir.
Do I have a supervisor on responsible for St. Vincent Street? Vincent Street, 2200 block of St. Vincent Street.
So the supervisor for 7200 St. Vincent. 2X.
2-1, disregard, I'm good.
That's from ADSB
And again, does
Exchange.
anyone know where they're...
That's true. Does media need an escort?
So they're just being sent over to Office Max.
Received.
All right, and again, does anyone know where they're sending the family and friends of the victims?
Stand by on that. I'm checking with the command post.
Thank you, sir.
Trump posted about this. He just posted on Truth Social. He says, "So sad to see the plane go down in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. More innocent souls lost. Our people are totally engaged. First responders are already being given credit for doing a great job. More to follow. God bless you all." This was an air ambulance. Again, according to NBC Philadelphia, it was returning to Mexico. It was flying a pediatric patient who was returning to Mexico after getting treated for a life-threatening illness in the U.S.
01 Charlie.
01 Charlie.
Great Charlie, let them know that we're inside Macy's and we're going to open up that Boulevard door.
I said, you received. They're going to open the Boulevard door to the Macy's.
How are you guys?
Did you hear they're going to be opening the Macy's on Boulevard side?
Yeah, sure, yeah, I received. We're just trying to get this scene here.
Okay, sir.
You're trying to first. Sorry, were you trying to call me?
No, sir.
Progress 500 West Erie to Sunoco. It's two 10-year-old juveniles. They're still on location. That's Progress 25th, 500 West Erie to Sunoco. It's two juveniles about 10 years old. They're still on location.
One of our viewers mentioned an air traffic control recording. I just listened to something which was purportedly an air traffic control recording, which was basically a lot of the air traffic control trying to get in touch with this plane. It sounded like maybe at the beginning there was one exchange between the plane and the air traffic control. Let me know if there's something I'm missing. I'm not aware of any kind of... I'm not aware that there's any detailed stuff about the crash on audio that's floating around, but maybe I'm wrong about that. But I mean, it was a short flight because it was only about. I mean, look at this right here, guys. Look at the time code. Look at the time code. 1806.21 here, 1807.02 here. It looks like it flew for about. I mean, that's 40 seconds. This is 40 seconds, right? 1806.21. That's the airport up here, basically, and that's 1807.02 is right around Roosevelt Mall where it crashed. So we're talking about maybe a 1 minute flight around. That's it. And maybe shorter than that. But, you know, if you add on a few seconds here and there, it's a very short flight. And it was going up, and then it started going down, you know, in the last, 7-10 seconds? I don't know what happened.
Can you tell me stuff for investigate object? Can you have a read 7333 Revere Street and drive over there, please?
This is from adsbexchange.com. It's a flight tracking site, adsbexchange.com.
District number is 008304.
Proceed, thank you.
Oh, wow. Emma sent me this. Steve Keeley reported that a debris.
Can you entertain an ETA for me for representative from crime scene unit to meet me at Calvert and.
Thanks to Emma, who mentioned that Steve Keeley from Fox 29 reported that debris flew through a window of a diner and hit a customer in the head as he ate dinner. He has a piece of debris, and the customer talked about it. So I just reposted that on my X account.
I have fire equipment service, and I need somebody to ascertain who can leave and who can't.
Pending priorities on 15.
I think 26, okay.
It's supposed to be another press conference coming up, maybe. I'll get you audio of that. Just trying to go through. A lot of people I appreciate people sending me messages. A lot of people sending me messages. I'm trying to go through some of them. I'll post a link to what I believe is the audio from the crash. Or enough audio of air traffic control trying to reach the plane. I'm going to post a link. Hold on. Possible ATC audio.
Just for, I guess, number purposes, 3243 Guilford, 3243 Guilford, have an injury to an adult and a 5-year-old juvenile. Says that it was a result of their vehicle being struck by plane debris. 3243 Guilford. They said that the police have already maybe investigated that vehicle.
Heard about a vehicle being struck by debris, plane debris.
I believe officers have transported that juvenile and the father to the hospital.
And a child and the father have gone to the hospital.
Top 29X, do we have immediate staging area?
Unbelievable.
Going to be at the office next.
Runway 24, what's going on down there? Position 765.
I'm muted. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. What I was saying is this was an air ambulance with 6 people on board, reportedly a pediatric patient who was going back to Mexico. That is Flight Radar 24. You can see here, this is adsbexchange.com that shows it was a short flight, looks like maybe even less than a minute in the air from northeast Philadelphia Airport. Did not fly very long, and it landed in the area of it crashed in the area of Roosevelt Mall. We don't know what happened to it. Hang on.
767 1758.
I don't know about people hurt on the ground. There have been reports of people hurt on the ground. We've heard reports of people hurt on the ground, but I don't have details on that.
15 Sam 2, special events.
Yeah, coming north on the boulevard, and Silver Wrangler is a representative from FEMA.
You want that man Cotman and Calvert also? FEMA rep, Cotman and Calvert.
Oh.
Thank you, radio. Check it with Isaac 1, CO2, see if we have any victim services, Northeast Victim Services reps, anybody, victim services reps that are on location here.
Alright, I was also waiting for a location to send the family and friends of the victims to. I was waiting on that. Does anyone have a victim services rep nearby them? Anyone have a victim services rep nearby them?
Isaac 1, I do not. I'm en route back to the Calvin and Calvert with the number of officers we need for the crime scene.
All right.
Okay. I found the website for the Jet Rescue Air Ambulance Company. I found the website for the Jet Rescue Air Ambulance Company, and they say the planes are registered in Mexico, it looks like. The website says Jet Rescue Air Ambulance owns and operates its air ambulances fleet under Mexico AOC MTS 2015, which seems to suggest that, and there's literally a picture of the plane on the website. I can't show it for copyright reasons. I'll post a link to it in the chat, but you can literally see the plane on the website. And I believe they have offices in Mexico and Miami. I'm looking at their website right now. But you can see a screenshot of the plane on that website. Aircraft. Yep, it's XAUCI. Right on the front page, though, XAUCI, I can see the aircraft on the page. They have numbers in Mexico and Miami, phone numbers.
Louis 104.
With Charlie 8 now, I tried to reach out to the Northeast Extra Service.
One of our viewers says XA means it registered in Mexico.
All right, sir. Louis 104.
37, how many family members are you here?
Some of our viewers are saying the registration starting.
If you raise that,
yeah.
Isaac 1.
Some of our viewers are saying, and I believe they're correct, that the fact that it starts out with XA means it is registered in Mexico.
Kind of a large group to come over there and have our VAO over there as well.
Outstanding, Scott. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Charlie 8.
27, much appreciated. How many family members do you have on location?
Charlie, go ahead.
On the answer.
Wow.
Charlie, is anybody from crime scene unit coming to meet me at Calvert and Coppin?
Louis 104 on the route.
Louis 105 on the roof.
Charlie 8, where are we en route from so I can gauge my expectations here?
Also, Lieutenant Cotman.
Also, Lieutenant Cotman, sir.
Thank you. And raise Isaac, I believe, 27.
27.
Jay, can you get some personnel over to the 2nd District as well for victims?
That's correct. That's what I'm working on now. Just a quick question. As far as family is concerned, how many family members on location?
Hey, I'm not sure, but we're going to direct them over, any responding family over to the 2nd District roll call room.
Proceed. 206, we'll head over and give 2 VAO a hand. People.
All right.
Charlie 9, try reason Highway 1, he would be able to give you a count on the number of people he's taking over.
All right. Charlie 9.
Yeah, Highway 1, I believe it's 2.
Sir, I'm trying to keep everything straight. Right now, victim services is going to the 2nd District. Is the media still going to, is the media still going to Office Max? It is non-essential to display people still going to Giant and EAP at the Mobile Mini at Macy's.
Oops, I did that wrong.
That sounds about right. We are moving the command post inside the Macy's, but everything else is accurate as of right now.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
The rear to Fillmore. Best user Roosevelt Mall 5. Special would have gotten put of a shooting 2654 Richmond Street. The rear to Fillmore. Quarter mile shot. Best user no flash. Correct, east.
I think there's supposed to be a press conference soon, guys. I think.
Charlie, man.
I was just trying to call you. Give me a call back at that number.
Yes, Wikipedia says that XA planes are Mexico commercial planes. So this was registered in Mexico. But the company has contact information in both Miami and Mexico.
CN748. CN748. Do you have mobile communications down here with some batteries somewhere? Robert 19.
Here at the command post. Where do you need us at?
Everybody split up the police tent car. Every jail needs a battery. And do you have any phone chargers?
No phone chargers, but we are directly behind. We're directly behind the bus that you're at.
All right, come on.
Okay. Shooting, scoop in the temple. That's 5-4 Richmond. Possibly going to be a black Chrysler 300 involved. Westbound Richmond towards front.
Looking for a black Chrysler 300. Oh no tag. Possibly involved. Let's see westbound towards Front Street.
Another video, I don't even know if I've
26
posted it yet.
Shooting 54 Richmond Street. We're looking for a black Chrysler 300. Tags unknown. It was likely westbound. Or Richmond towards front, possibly involved.
Also sitting in Congress.
Hang on one moment.
105, I'm coming down the street.
Okay.
This looks like a piece of the plane. I just saw a photo. Hang on a moment. You can see small rescue plane crashes in Philadelphia with child, 5 others on board. Child and 5 others on board. It should say child, 5 others on board. I'm going to show you here. I'm going to download this photo so I can show you the photo. This does look like a piece of the plane. From that article. Right here. Look, yes. There it is. That's from Reuters. See that, guys? With the air ambulance logo it looks like there? That's a piece of the plane.
Oh. This is a real age.
Age, but it is an adult.
Officer at Chapman Boulevard, East Side.
I would assume that nobody survived of the 6 people on board. I would be shocked, absolutely shocked, given the videos, if anybody survived. The Wall Street Journal says that, speaking of about the crash a couple days ago in Washington, D.C., the Wall Street Journal reports that the Black Hawk helicopter that collided with the American Airlines plane was training to transport top U.S. leaders to a safe zone in the event of an attack on the nation's capital. That is what the Washington Post is reporting. It was training to transport top U.S. leaders to a safe zone in the event of an attack on the nation's capital.
They have a scene in the east or no scene?
They haven't located a scene yet.
Where's he?
I scooped them out of Temple.
Hang on one moment here. Thanks again to all of our moderators. I really do appreciate it.
Isaac 25.
Isaac 25.
Trying to raise 114 car.
114 car. One 14 car.
Give me one moment here.
And 731.
Bang 731.
It looks like they located one casing the Frankfurt Avenue entrance of the Fillmore parking lot, and a change on that. The medics took them out of Jefferson.
A viewer sent me a video that supposedly is of a man on fire from this. I don't know if it's from this incident. It very well might be, but I don't know for sure. Oh, I'm not going to show it, obviously. Oh, another. I'm gonna post another video for you guys. In the chat, I hadn't seen this one. That Vince Langman sent me. Yeah, there's all kinds of videos of the explosion. It's enormous.
What you mean?
Everybody come in.
What's the location mobile communication with batteries?
Robert 19.
Robert 19, one command post right outside of Macy's. What do you need, sir?
I'll walk over. I need a battery.
I haven't even, there's been so much I've been looking at. I haven't even checked like on TikTok. I'm sure there's a ton of stuff on TikTok that people have posted. I'm seeing stuff right now on TikTok. I mean, I can't just steal it and show it, but there's just tons of videos. Looking at an eyewitness one right now. It's a person there in the aftermath, and they're showing fire and looks like destroyed cars and if you're on TikTok, go there and just do a search, and you'll. And I'm just searching around to see what's there. There's just a lot of different videos there. It really came down fast, though. It's crazy. Yeah, this one, there's one which is just like, to me, just really crazy of just how fast it came down. I'll post it again in the chat if I can find it here. Yeah, I mean, here's one right here. Not as much scanner traffic right now. At a certain point, I'm going to have to eat something. I was kind of hoping they would do another briefing soon. I'll give it a few minutes. I may have to make some food here. Because we did a stream, we did a whole other stream right before this. But obviously, want to find out more information. I don't know about the extent of injuries on the ground. I mean, we have to assume that the 6 people on board died, but I don't know about the extent of injuries on the ground. And obviously, we don't know. Well, no, we have no idea why this happened. Again, if you go to my X account, I have been posting the videos there. That's where you can just go and scroll down and you'll find a lot of them. And my X account is pinned at the top of the chat or bottom of the chat. As
Charlie 8.
Raise Isaac 1 for me.
Isaac 1.
Isaac 1. Isaac 1, is the third flight sergeant on the air?
Third flight command.
Third flight command. I'm looking for the sergeant that walked the crime scene with me.
Third flight command, give me a minute. You know, by chance, his assignment?
I'm coming right back.
15 F Frank.
Got him.
Need about 5 minutes or so. I'll be back.
I'm at the command post, so waiting on you, sir. I'm walking up here.
Third flight command.
Third flight command.
Squad 4 on there.
Squad 4. One to Jim again. On your air.
And this Robbie located.
Disregard, Jay. Alright.
Towards 30 the radio, the fuel truck is making their way over there.
Oh, okay.
Charlie for boarding.
Charlie for boarding.
Yeah, Charlie for is in the library talking to the FBI. Give me a message to him.
We have a report of shooting 6-5 index.
Yeah. Isaac 26, switching over. You said that was in the 16th?
That's southwest.
Okay, so that's in the 12th?
That's right.
26, okay, I'm going to switch over.
Okay.
Highway 34.
Highway 34.
Yes, ma'am. The employees at Jollibee just flagged this down. They're giving us a decent amount of food take over to the displaced people. Where they have it?
Going to be at the Giant parking lot. They have victim services at the second district, and they also have another location at 6101 Algon Avenue, West Hills. And be advised in reference to Walker and Shellmeyer, my partner, notify rescue again.
Percent to proceed will be following up.
Alright. All cars stand by the 15th district. Person with a gun at 1612 Dyer. Going to be a male complaint on location. Dispute with his daughter. Male complaint is reportedly armed with a firearm at the 15th district. Person with a gun at 1612 Dyer. Going to be a male dispute with his daughter. The male is possibly armed with a firearm. Isaac 27. That call Isaac 27. With Charlie 8 or near Charlie 8, could you let them know to call Isaac 27, please?
Charlie 8, alright, give me a second.
Hey, one to Charlie 8, I'm walking over to Coffin and Calvert.
Charlie 8, 27.
Raising.
27. Just tried to call you. Going to 15, that's right. Is it going to 15 as in Frank? Hey, Frank. Sarge, what was the number of POs that we needed? 22, sir. Thank you. 27, yeah, Charlie, you called me inside of the second.
Sorry, a little breaking news for you. NBC Philadelphia is reporting that at least 6 people who were on the ground have been hospitalized. People on the plane are unaccounted for right now, but at least 6 people who were on the plane have been hospitalized. That is from NBC6. They were all, 3 people were treated and released, and 3 others remain in the hospital. We don't know their conditions. So again, at least 6 people hospitalized, 3 have been released, 3 are still in the hospital. None of them were on the plane. We don't know the conditions of the people in the hospital. Oh, if I said I meant they were on the ground, not on the plane. I might have misspoken. Yes, the people were not on the plane. They were on the ground, not the plane. The people on the plane are unaccounted for. But at this point, I can't imagine they survived. This is 6 people on the ground who were hospitalized, 3 released, 3 still in the hospital. We don't know their conditions.
Over to Fells.
Red hoodie, ski mask, and black pants. Place seen westbound on Dix. 2 victims, both adults, being scooped to Presby. Seen outside of Eddie's Bar on the highway.
Was that something different? That might have been a different incident. I mean, we're hearing about other incidents on this
scan. Just let the command post know that the investigation at Schomeyer and Walker is a failed assignment. There's some human remains on a pickup truck out there.
Human remains on a pickup truck, they just said.
From the 15th district unit, it's the location so I can give them a more exact location, or is it?
I think they said the southeast corner on Schomeyer at Walker.
Walker and Shellmeyer?
In front of 4240 Shellmeyer.
Over here? That's a little ways away from the mall. It's about a mile from the mall.
When you receive it.
It's about a mile from the crash, I think. They just said human remains on a pickup truck. Maybe, no, the truck might have driven away, though. I mean, we heard about a car that was hit with debris. We heard about a car that was hit with debris and then drove with the debris. So it might have driven away, and then they might have found it after it drove away.
One, sir.
Give me one. I'm coming right back. Give me 1 second.
Isaac 1.
How's he going?
Yeah, well, I got two sergeants and a lieutenant from last out in the 15th meeting me at Calvert and Cotton.
Okay, is this going to have to hold that footprint, right?
Okay, also the 7th District Sergeant.
And again, if someone could relate to the investigative personnel, there's another scene, 4240 Shellmeyer, 4240 Shellmeyer.
There's debris and remains and stuff all over the place.
Highway 33, 6 man post. Highway 33.
33.
Are residents from 7200 Calvary able to go home?
They're able to go home, but they're supposed to have an escort. They may not have gas.
From Washington and Broad, every couple, they live in that block. They're trying to get home.
All right, and from OEM right now, there is no transportation set up to take anyone to South at this time. We're going to keep us advised if something gets arranged.
It's the elderly couple. What should I tell them?
Are they going home or they're going to a shelter that was placed?
I think, well, what's the location where the officers are at?
Washington and Broad, sir.
Okay, see if 15 Sam Andy can send somebody over there or help us out.
Right.
Highway 3 to Highway 33. What do you need?
We have an elderly couple. They're trying to get home. They live on that block. They're just confused. They just want to go home.
Okay. They will need to be escorted in.
Highway 37. What is that?
Give me, one of our viewers said, will Trump speak tonight? My guess is he won't speak about this. I would be surprised if he spoke about this. I mean like on camera or something. He posted on True Social about it a little while ago. You know, give me just about 30 seconds. Hang on. I'm not aware, I have not heard yet of any fatalities on the ground other than people who were on the plane. Let's hope that that's the case. But I have no idea. I mean, that was a big explosion. I don't know if people were right at the explosion site when it came down, you know? So I don't know. I know there's been some videos that like claim to show human remains or photos, and there's a video supposedly of a person on fire, but I can't if there's human remains, they could be people from the plane. So I don't have a good sense of whether people were right in that area where it landed. NBC, as I said before, NBC Philadelphia reported that there were 6 people they're aware of who were hospitalized, and 3 of them had been released from the hospital. But I mean, if somebody was right where the plane landed and in that explosion, I don't know that you would find them intact at that point. But I just don't know. So. The NTSB says they are investigating this, unsurprisingly. So I'm guessing the NTSB will be doing an investigation of this too. The mayor says we have no reports on the number of fatalities. This was an air ambulance. This air ambulance flight. Registered in Mexico. The company that operates it has contact info in both Miami and Mexico. Jet Rescue Air Ambulance. We don't know what happened. It crashed around a minute after taking off. Why did that happen? I have no idea. This is the track from ADSB Exchange. I'll actually, oops, I keep doing this. I'll post a link to the ADSB Exchange track and you can look it up yourself. The scanner is pretty quiet right now. Am I crazy, or is it just, do I have to refresh it or something? Let's see. No, it's going. Sometimes it acts funky. It's on now, though. I think it had temporarily gone quiet. I had to refresh it, but I'm not hearing as much. Hang on a moment. I'm going to post a link to the ADSB Exchange page where you can go and look at the flight track and the data. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I need to eat in a second because I haven't eaten. So I'm willing to leave the scanner on and leave the stream on and then see, you know, after I eat if there's any more to report on. Sorry, give me one moment here. But this flight was only in the air about a minute. Very fast. That's too big. Trying to get the right zoom level. There you go. Okay, so why don't I do that? I assume some people want to have it on, and again, if I hear any big updates, I can come back. I can just come back in while I'm eating. Just run in here. I am hearing less on the scanner, though. Anybody notice that? Because I do have the scanner on. So you can hear the static. Geek says maybe they changed channels. I mean, did something happen with the scanner? Because again, the scanner's on, but I'm really not hearing much. Oh no, they're back. Here it is.
Yeah, for displaced family. What are we sending them?
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go eat. I'm going to leave the broadcast on. I'll leave the scanner on, and I'll be back in a bit. I'll listen to the scanner while I'm not on the air. If there's some huge update, I'll run back in here. Let me just take my headphones out. You're going to see a pause in a second when I take my headphones out. So hang on a moment. Hang on. Hearing it? The scanner is on, just so you know. Scanner's on. You know, if I eat and I come back and there's really not much new, I might end the stream at that point. But I'll at least wait and see what happens while I'm eating. By the way, I really appreciate all of our moderators who have been here. Ruth Krafasi and Beth Mythical over there on YouTube, they've been here. Other YouTube moderators, Linda Belk and Larry Misha over on X. I haven't even said thank you forever to them during this stream, so I want to say that again. DeBears, Idaho Star, McBritches, and Surly Dev. And also over on Facebook there, Charlotte Webb and all of our other moderators there. And let's see here. And thanks for everybody who has supported the channel. I really do appreciate it. I haven't really been able to individually acknowledge people like I usually would, so I apologize for that. But I really do appreciate the support because that's what allows the channel to exist. So let me go eat. I'm going to leave the broadcast up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I haven't had any live footage so far.
Hi, Fire Supervisor. This vehicle was up by the crash site. The operator took himself to the hospital. The back window was broken out of the vehicle, and there's pieces of the thing inside. We didn't go inside the vehicle yet. So we get authorization from the supervisor. We're just holding it.
Okay, what's the location of the vehicle, sir?
4240 Shelmire.
4240 Shelmire, okay.
Yeah, it's a scene.
Alright. KM2 receive.
Receive.
Let me go eat. You can hang out in the chat if you want. I have the scanner on. I don't know how much we're going to hear on it. I'll keep an eye on it. And then if nothing else, if there's no huge updates, I'll come back on after I eat and we'll kind of see where we're at with everything. Okay? So and I appreciate people have been sending me news updates and links and everything, and I really appreciate that as well. So let me go eat and I'll come back after I am done eating. And certainly, I mean, I'll say it, thoughts with the families of the people on board that plane. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a good chance any of them survived. And also thoughts with all the people impacted by this, the people who've been injured. Also, homes, businesses, cars reported on fires. So thoughts with everybody impacted by this in Philadelphia. All right, give me a little bit. I'm going to go eat. I'll leave the scanner on and I'll be back in a little bit.
Six Levi Terrace. It's going to be a female complainant's 2020 gray Nissan Rogue was taken. That's a in the 2nd District, F Prior 6106 Lovock Terrace. You complaint states a 2020 gray Nissan Rogue was stolen.
Second, that's in progress, 6106 Lovock Terrace. I think it was a 2020 gray Nissan Rogue. The Pennsylvania tag is unknown. Thinking about knowns that were not trackable. Second, that's in progress, 6106 Lovock Terrace.
Adult daughter trying to kick in the front and rear door. There's a PFA active, first floor apartment. Repeating the first woman breaking in 2731 Daly Terrace, first floor apartment. Adult daughter trying to kick in the front and rear door, PFA in place. No further info.
First District, someone breaking in 2731 Daly Terrace. First floor apartment. A known female attempting to gain entry to the front. First, someone breaking in 2731 Daly Terrace. First floor apartment for known female attempting to gain entry to the front. PFA in place.
Alright, whatever unit was able to help the elderly couple left.
Okay, 731.
Okay, 731.
So earlier the shooting going on is the 12th District, right? On 6.
One in the East Division, 54 Richmond Street. It's Fillmore, and we have 1, 6, 5, and Dix.
Yeah, it's Fillmore. We just released that team. We finished up there. We'll be headed out to 65 and 6.
Okay.
You.
1532.
Thank you. Did someone move my vehicle?
Were you by the Macy's lot?
Correct.
Could someone let us know where they moved those vehicles from the Macy's lot? Are you asked?
1532 car, ma'am.
Can someone let us know where they moved 1532 car?
And most of the cars were moved to the boulevard itself.
32, you got that?
I got that, thank you.
One.
RPC 1532, we're at Ryan Roosevelt Boulevard.
1532 you receive, you're going to be at Roosevelt and Bly.
Awesome, thank you.
Jet 53.
Jet 53.
Can you raise Isaac 25 and let me know what equipment for the jet?
Isaac 25. I'm on the air, Isaac 25.
Isaac 27, you trying to read me?
Maybe they had the wrong call sign. Jet 53 is en route.
That's not 26.
Same 702.
Ma'am, just checking. 7200 Calvert. That's still going to be blocked off, correct?
That's correct.
Highway 37.
87.
7200 Calvert. If people need to get to their houses, minus the first 3 houses on either side of the block, they're allowed to walk to their houses. They just can't take a vehicle here.
Alright. Use receive.
Team 702 received. I have an elderly couple here. We're right at Blind and Boulevard. They're trying to get to their house. Do we have a way that we could possibly get them there?
Highway 37. Yeah, bring them up to Calvert and St. Vincent. I'll find them a place to park, and then we'll escort them to their house.
Alright, can't do. They're actually on foot. They don't have a vehicle.
7 Bar, right over the problem.
Team 702, thanks.
Highway 37, sorry. Somebody came up to us. Did you say they're going to get a ride here?
I'm just going to bring them over.
I received. When they get here, I'll escort them to their property.
Zebra 2. Zebra 2.
If possible, can I get relief out here for a couple minutes?
What's your location, sir?
Yeah, we're 3328 Wellington.
3328 Wellington. 3328 Wellington. He needs quick relief.
Jet 53. Yes, sir. Could you see if you can raise guys 845 first? We have some equipment for the clinic match for him.
Isaac 25.
For
3328 Wellington. 3328 Wellington. In the rear.
Rear.
In the rear.
2, I got it.
Thank you, sir. Isaac 40.
Let everybody know on the scene here, they're held over until relieved. We don't know how long this is going to last, so just let that information be put out there. No release until relieved.
Units in reference to the scene, hold your positions until you are relieved. That's all units on the scene. Hold your positions until you are relieved. WPRW 578, it'll be 10:46 p.m. Proceed, Jay. Isaac 25, right, Special Events 1, Isaac 25.
Thanks.
Alright.
By 3 hours, unable to raise Isaac 25 on both banks.
Jeff, I feel Steve. I think you might be in Macy's. One of the homes Macy's.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Two Charlie.
Two Charlie.
Please don't want to take a relief at 32 Wellington.
No, I think
Real quick back and break.
Alright, 332 Wellington to the rear.
Correct.
Everybody come here.
Yeah, that's like supervisor meet me at Vancouver on the 10th.
All dirtbike supervisors meet dirtbike command at the command post under the tent. All dirtbike supervisors meet dirtbike command at the command post under the tent.
Right, boy, proceed.
Yeah, I got it.
That's okay, I'm walking over.
14 versus screen 5353 William Hawkins. Suicidal male making threats to jump from the second floor window. 14 versus screaming 5353 William Hawkins. Suicidal male making threats to jump from the second floor window.
Zebra 11.
Zebra 11.
Zebra 11. Is Meteor still meeting at Philly gas station? Hoffman Boulevard?
But last I heard you say yes.
A little further down off the track, I believe, radio.
I'm going west to the east side of the boardwalk.
Zebra 11 received, thank you.
South Road. In the parking lot, C Charlie 2. Female in a black Cadillac SUV with a juvenile stated. The known female is making threats to her with a knife. It's a white female, 41 years old, black vest, black shirt, black pants, driving a white Honda Accord. And the third person to weapon. Wells Fargo Center, 3801 South Road. In the parking lot, C Charlie 2. Female in a black Cadillac SUV with a juvenile. Stated a known female, white female, 41 years old, black vest, black shirt, black pants, making threats with a knife, driving a white Honda Accord, unknown tag, making threats.
Measure.
Carson, bye. Representatives on silent.
Dirt Bike Eddie.
Dirt Bike Eddie.
Could you please raise Dirt Bike Mary 64? I recall myself, please.
Dirt Bike Mary 64.
What's your house phone number?
646-201-2923.
Mary 64. Can you repeat that number again? We just got to down real quick.
646-201-2923.
CL 15.
CL 15.
I don't have a battery issue. Anybody try to reach me?
Negative, sir.
Okay. I'm back in action.
Okay.
North 10th Street. Apartment D, female with a knife in the bathroom. Repeat the 15, person with a weapon, 4712 North 10th Street. Apartment D is in Dan, female with a knife in the bathroom.
Person 11, 4712 North Bend. Apartment D, Dan. Suicidal female with a knife in the bathroom. Person 15, person 11, 4712 North Penn. Apartment D, Dan. Suicidal female with a knife in the bathroom.
Hey, everybody. I have been listening to the scanner along with you. We're not really hearing much right now. Excuse me. So I think I might kind of just do a last
Second floor,
check
stabbing 2521
for
Jefferson.
any breaking
Female
updates.
stabbed, there's no flash.
Oops, hold on a second here. Let me just do this.
22nd person weapon 2521 Jefferson. Female stabbed, there's no flash. That's 0.
By the way, periodically I see people asking for a recap. I have a recap going on the red ticker constantly throughout this broadcast. Hang on a moment. Why is this not connecting? Just so I can hear. Hang on. So as many of you know, this was a air ambulance Learjet 55 that crashed in Philadelphia today about a minute after taking off from the airport. And it was a huge explosion, and there were 6 people on board, and my guess is that they're all dead. I can't imagine they survived this explosion. A reporter at Fox Philadelphia, 29, said they had died. And there was a
radio test count 531 1235.
There was a girl from Mexico on the flight who was being flown back to Mexico. She had gotten treatment for a life-saving illness in the U.S.
Yes. Tommy's on that.
Oh, hold on 1 second here. Give me 1 second. I need to shut. I'm hearing two scanners. Hold on.
Seven front. Can I get a CO 15 location, please?
If you didn't see it,
I'm coming back to Cotman in the Boulevard near S5.
B&O News mentioned that according to local journalist Jamie Apodi, the patient on board the plane was a 12-year-old girl from Mexico who had received treatment for a serious illness with the help of a charity. She was on her way home to Mexico. That plane is a Mexico-registered plane owned by a air ambulance company that has contact information in both Mexico and the U.S. So certainly thoughts with the families of everybody on that plane. NBC Philadelphia had reported that at least six people on the ground were injured. 3 of them are still in the hospital. I don't know their condition. And we don't know if there's any other people injured or killed on the ground. Oh, hold on. I see an update here from sorry, I think I posted about this. NBC Philadelphia said Shriners Hospitals for Children said that one of their pediatric patients and the patient's mother was on the air ambulance that crashed. So Trump posted a short. By the way, if you want to catch up on everything, go to my X account. It's pinned in the chats, and you can just go back and scroll through and catch up on everything. But no, Trump had posted a short post on Truth Social about this a little while ago, a couple hours ago. Sad to see the plane go down in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. More innocent souls lost. Our people are totally engaged. First responders are already being given credit for doing a great job. More to follow. God bless you all. I have no idea why this happened. This plane went down really, I mean, again, within a minute, it seemed like, roughly a minute after taking off. And if you watch the videos, which you can see on my X account, for example, it went down really fast, and it was a huge explosion. A huge explosion. So we'll have, the NTSB is investigating, and we'll have to see what they say about it. It crashed in a residential area of Philadelphia. Well, densely settled near a mall, near the Roosevelt Mall. Excuse me. There's a lot of row houses in the area, a lot of streets with these row houses you can see here. That's what a lot of the streets look like in the area. Yeah, reportedly near, as one of our viewers said, reportedly near this intersection. I haven't bothered geolocating the exact, between Cotman and, sorry, not this one. Roosevelt and Cotman was the intersection that it reportedly, there's Roosevelt and Cotman right there. Was that the one? Or was it Cotman and something else? I can't even remember now. No, it was here. It was Roosevelt and Cotman. Yeah. Near there. I haven't bothered to go try to geolocate it. I'm sure people have. The Philadelphia Inquirer reports another plane belonging to the Air Ambulance Company crashed in Mexico in 2023. That plane crashed after landing. And apparently 5 crew members died in that. I'm going to post that. That's kind of strange. Another Learjet air ambulance operated by the same company crashed in 2023 in Mexico. Sorry, I'm gonna post that. That seems pretty bad, doesn't it? I mean, I don't, it could just be, it might not, it could just be a coincidence. But to have 2 fatal air ambulance crashes of Learjet air ambulances from the same company within what? I mean, within 2 years, basically. That seems pretty, I mean, again, it could be a coincidence, but it's not the big, I don't think they have a million. I went to the company's website and it's not like they have that many planes. If you go to their website, you go to aircraft, they have 10 medical jets. They have 10 medical jets and 1 helicopter. So they only have 10 jets. And 2 of them have crashed in fatal accidents and I don't know when in 2023 it was. But at most it's like in 2 years. And again, the Philly Inquirer said that the company's Learjet air ambulance that crashed, I mean, I assume it's an air ambulance because that's what the company does. The other one crashed after landing, but they also said that 5 crew members were on that plane and no survivors were reported by Mexican officials. Hang on a second. It was November 1st, 2023. So that would have been that crash of their air ambulance. This is the second crash of a Learjet air ambulance owned by this company in 15 months, apparently. What, November 1st? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. In 15 months. I mean, that doesn't seem great. Again, I don't know. I'm not an air crash expert. But the fleet of planes currently is 10 planes, and 2 have crashed in 15 months. And fatal crashes. Javier says company based here in Miami. I'm not sure. I mean, on their website, they have contact info both in in Miami and Mexico, and the planes are registered in Mexico. Maybe I can't. I don't know enough to say where they're based. Maybe they have. Sounds like they have some sort of basing in both places, but maybe more than one than the other. I mean, all I know is, like, if it was just some American company, I mean, it doesn't really matter but my point is, it doesn't matter that it's a Mexican company. If I heard this about any company, that they had 2 fatal Learjet accidents within 15 months, especially when their fleet of planes is 10 planes, I'd be like, well, that would certainly, I'm sure, raise a bunch of alarms. But I can't say what the cause of these crashes were, so I don't know. And there's a world in which it's not the company's fault, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can imagine things happening to the planes that's not their fault. So I don't know. I can't say. Oh, News Guy Philly sent me, there's an aviation safety network report of the crash. It overran the runway. So the aviation safety network says that plane, initial information suggests that plane overran the runway after a long touchdown and went down a steep embankment. Anyways, I'll post a link to the, is this it? It looks like the right date. That's what it looks like. Yes. Yeah, so this is I'm going to post a link in the chat, a report about that crash on November 1st in 2023. Some people have mentioned some sort of suspicious air traffic control or something. I haven't heard anything like that. I mean, I only heard one air traffic control recording. So I have no idea what air traffic control recordings exist from today. Fox News posted it, one of our viewers said. Well, no. I mean, there's audio they posted, but did they post anything suspicious? I think they post the one. Yeah, I don't think the one that Fox News posted had anything suspicious on it. Yeah, I've heard that one. Anyways, I actually think it's big news that from what we can, that this company, which has a fleet of 10 planes, has now had, it looks like, based on the report, assuming that that people died today, which I think is a safe assumption, and based on the reporting the Philadelphia Inquirer made, that would be 2 fatal Learjet air ambulance crashes in 15 months. What is this here? Somebody sent me something.
Do you let Highway 1 know they opened up, here. Isaac 1?
Is CO2 on the air?
CO2?
Yes. Hey Scott, can we assign someone to the mobile mini here, 2300 Common Avenue, so in case anybody wants to use the restroom?
Absolutely, sir. I'll have someone send it there right now.
Somebody sent me a post of someone who claims that in this air traffic control audio that's going around, that at some point somebody says effing with the wrong people. I listened to it. I can't really make out what's being said. So I'll wait and see what the NTSB says about what was said. I couldn't really tell. I mean, it was very hard to hear. And even if somebody said that, I don't know there could have been somebody on the plane that says something that's not, next to the person who's flying. I have no idea. So I'm not going to start reading into all kinds of things about that. But thanks to the person for sending it in. But again, I have no idea what happened to the plane. I just don't know. Oh, there was a mother. What is this here? There was another post. What is this? Oh, where did that come from? What happened? Somebody sent me something. When is that from? Oh, from November 1st. I see. Yeah, I was sent an article by someone, by CBS Spock, about the November crash. The November 2023 crash of one of the company's planes. Hey, look, this is it right here. I got it. Hang on. usfra.org. Look. This was usfra.org. I don't know what they are, actually. I should check out. I don't want to read this if I don't know who they are. Non-governmental, non-profit organization. It's some sort of fire organization or something. Well, anyways, I'm not going to start getting into this right now. But again, from the evidence that's available, it seems like the same company had another plane that crashed in Mexico in November of 2023. And I posted the link to the Philadelphia Inquirer report about that on my X account. Okay, look, here's what I got to do. So I'm guessing we're going to be covering Trump stuff tomorrow because there's Trump's tariffs on Mexico and China and Canada are supposed to start tomorrow. And I'm not hearing a lot about this. I mean, we're not getting a lot of updates about this.
The library yet.
We're not getting a lot of updates about this right
Cotman
now.
and Bustleton, the library at Cotman and Bustleton.
And I need to get some rest. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. So.
Car 1 radio.
Car 1.
Okay, you see if car 2 is on here?
Car 2.
Car 2. Can you give me a call when you get a chance? Yes, sir.
Yeah, I need to take a break because we were on before this with another stream, and I have a feeling we're going to be on, and we were on late last night, and I have a feeling we're going to be on tomorrow. So, I'm going to take a break, and I mean, this is super terrible, but we're still waiting to find out if more people on the ground were injured or killed. I hope not, but we'll see. And obviously, everyone wants to know why this plane crashed. I don't know how long that's going to take. I mean, I haven't seen much about this. I'll wait and see some of, like Blanco Lirio channel on YouTube, Juan Brown's channel. He's an aviation expert. Maybe he'll post something about it. I'll be looking to see what aviation experts say about this. I don't know, but this plane, crashed roughly a minute after taking off. So, but I got to get some rest. I have a feeling we're going to be covering Trump stuff tomorrow. So, I really, again, thoughts with that community in Philadelphia that's been impacted by this, and looks like at least 6 people are dead. So condolences to their family. And we'll have to see what the whole deal is. Again, there's reporting that suggests that this company, it's their second fatal air ambulance crash in 15 months. So that's a whole other thing. Anyways, I do very much appreciate you being with us. And a lot of you have been sending me links and updates and everything. And I really, really appreciate that. I've been looking at them during the broadcast. So I really, really appreciate people sending me all the links and updates that you're hearing. And yeah, I'm sorry I can't read more comments on the year right now, but again, it's a big help. Let me just check one thing real quick.
to give you a 0 car. I have 15 pending.
All right. Let me just check one thing here. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, so I really appreciate you being here, and also, if you want, subscribe, follow the channel, Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda here, and I'm guessing we'll be on the air covering tariff stuff soon. Make sure you turn on notifications. We have a notification system. It works fantastic. It's really reliable. You sign up once, and then you get sent a notification whenever we go live. It's free because I can't tell you in advance when our schedule. We come on the air when there's big news, so that'll let you know when we're coming on the air. So sign up for the notifications. We do them through Discord. The mods will post a link to those in the chat, and you can follow me for updates. If I hear more about this, I'll post it on my X account at Lookner on X. You can follow me over there. At Lookner, I'll post a link there in the chat. But I'll post updates if I see it. Oops. And I really appreciate our moderators too. They've been here the whole time as usual. They're incredible, and they're the ones who make it so that we can even have chat rooms. We could not have chat rooms without our moderators. So big shout out to them. For example, on YouTube, Ruth Krafasi, Beth Mythical, BZ, thank you. Roberts May Queen, RJ, and all of our other moderators, thank you. And over there on Twitch, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Sarah and Surly Dev, thank you. And our other moderators there, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X, and our Facebook moderators. Christina Neal, Charlotte Webb, Paul Anderson, thank you. All of our mods, thank you so much. And also thanks to everybody. I really apologize about this. I really appreciate it. A number of people donated during the stream. If you don't watch it, if you never watch the channel, I do this full time. So that's just what allows me to do the channel full time. But I really do appreciate everybody's support for the channel. It's really kind of you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to, because of the nature of the stream, I'm sorry I wasn't able to stop and individually thank everyone like I normally would. But Sean TV and Kerry, you know what, really quick, I'll just mention a couple people. Neil Johnson, Beth Arlington, Dolores Willison, Brian Tampa, Jeremy Freeman, Denise Horton, Mike T, Marion Sadowski, Lucy Chuck Tube, Noah, Mama 457 Rose, Boomer Wow, Kate Spadio, Vioresi, PZ Papa Zulu, Tridentine, there's a couple more, B-Rad, Tyler Rodriguez, Mr. Ray Romantico, Hebro, Kevin, Andrew Minkst, Dewey, Cats and Crows, Resolute Protective, Adrian Taylor, Offer Cat House, and others, thank you. Marnie, Kender, sorry if I didn't thank you. Also Massachusetts guy, Popcorn F, Haas McKayfabe, McBridges, and others. Oh, we have a chat too. You know, we have a chat. You can chat with other viewers when we're not live. It's free. So check that out. It's the same link as the notifications link. Oh, Hey guys, B&O News says all 6 people on the plane were Mexican nationals. All 6 people on the... Oops, that's not... All 6 people on the... Why is it displaying that? That's not what I want. Here. No, that's also not what I want. Here. Hang on a second here. Right here. Displaying... Oh, it's giving me... I'm hearing my own audio. I don't want to be hearing myself twice. There. Okay. Plane which crashed in Philadelphia was carrying 6 Mexican nationals, according to Mexico's foreign ministry. The plane was registered in Mexico. The company has contact information both in Mexico and the U.S. And as I said before, a Philadelphia Inquirer report suggests this is the second time that the company has had one of their Learjet air ambulances crash in a fatal accident in 15 months. We do have a chat room. You can chat with other viewers when we're not live. A number of our viewers really like doing that, so check that out. It's the same link as the notifications link. And thanks so much to our moderators. Over on Discord. I really appreciate our Discord moderators for all they do. Again, I'm sorry I can't get to all the comments tonight. I really need to take a break. Another good way to find out when we're going live is follow us on X at Lookner. I will always post there when we go live at Lookner on X. Not at, obviously it's not at Lookner. At Agenda Free TV on X. At Agenda Free TV on X. I post there when we're going live and post updates about the channel. All right. And a quick reminder for those of you who watch us on YouTube, I would suggest turning the YouTube notifications on. And if you want to find out, if you want to turn the YouTube notifications on, which can be very helpful in finding out when we're live, what you need to do is on YouTube, you subscribe, and then you click the bell and you choose all notifications. Okay, I really appreciate also all of our Facebook subscribers who support us by subscribing on Facebook. Thank you. Like Eve Richards and Lou Green, Robert Rial II, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Liley, Diane Allworth, I'm sorry, Diane, thank you, and all of our other Facebook subscribers, our Twitch subscribers. Very much appreciate all your support over there for subscribing. Popcorn F, Massachusetts guy. I'll say Seahead the Clown. Hoss McKay Fabe, Kitty Tiger, Annie Cush, Wall Street Shaggy, Jazzy Renee, Jack's Animals, EMT Pirate, Chi-Town Bear 54. Gina Pina, thank you for subscribing over there. King James, I Got That Fire, and all of our other subscribers over there on Twitch. And I also appreciate our YouTube members. Thanks for being members over there, supporting the channel. Waltham, Raven Knight, Theodore Johnson, Evelyn in Maine, Sinon, Joe Mo, Sunshine in Arizona, Kate Spadio, Raven Knight, Dr. McRib, Evelyn in Maine, Christopher Creva, Tracy, Groovy Cheryl, Blaine Walter. By the way, if there's like big new developments in this, we can do another stream on it, you know? So I will certainly be keeping an eye out for more updates. If there's something big enough, we'll do another stream on it. Thanks to our members, Denise Horton, SNN, Hugh Crumman, Groovy Cheryl, Gary Pates, Blaine Walter, Mystical Wolf, Nini, Ronald Kame, JT Cooper, Kellen, John Flick, Danny G, Tracy, and others. Okay, so, and just a reminder, if you didn't see it, I mean, a lot of you have seen these videos and they're just crazy of the explosion, but I have been reposting others' videos on my X account. So you can go, if you go there and you scroll down, you'll see a bunch of different videos there. So, but terrible. Just 2 days after the other accident, right? Because the other, wasn't the other one Wednesday night? Am I right? Wednesday night was the other one? And this is a Friday evening. 2 and 3 days. Thank you, Joseph Perez, as well. All right, so I really do anticipate if there are new tariffs, if there's new Trump tariffs tomorrow, which there's supposed to be, we will cover that. Okay, that's a big story, and I'll keep an eye out on this. And if it's big enough, we'll cover it. I'll also post links on my X account, and I also appreciate everybody else watching as well. And thanks everybody who participated in the chats too. So let's hope we don't hear about more injured people in Philadelphia, and thoughts with everybody in that area. And let's hope that we're not covering another plane crash for a long time. All right, so that is it for now. I appreciate you watching. You've been watching our live coverage of the Philadelphia plane crash, and we will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.